Fantastic. Just as yesterday, they can make their way over the far side of the pool and round the diving pit underneath the diving boards, and the marshals will meet them there. Swimmers, as a reminder, please do not walk in front of the starting area at any point throughout today. Thank you. Okay, ladies, let's open sprint lanes for you. Let's turn that down a bit. Right, let's open the sprint lanes. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 and 8, 4 and 5 are continual swimming. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 and 8 are sprint lanes. 4 and 5, as well as the diving pit, are for continual swimming. Just over 5 minutes left of the warm-up. As we said, coaches, team managers, if you can start to send up to heat 4 and event 201, the open male 400 metres freestyle to marshalling. Thank you. Once again, sprint lanes are open. So we can clear the pool as soon as we can, please, if you're using your sprint lanes. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 and 8, 4 and 5 are for continual swimming. Once again, coaches and team managers, can you please stand to send your swimmers to event 201. The open male 400 metres freestyle to marshalling. Thank you. Last 30 seconds, ladies, last 30 seconds. Ladies, warm-up is complete. Clear the pool. Once again, clear the pool. Thank you very much. Okay, before we get underway this morning even, once again need to run through the safety announcements, so if I could have everybody's attention for the following safety announcements. Swimmers, you're reminded the depth of the water throughout the competition pool here at Manchester is 2 metres, and at the starting block 73 centimetres above the water level. If there is a false start, you must continue with a shallow racing dive. You must not topple into the water head downwards, as this is dangerous. If you are starting in the water, you must enter over the diving blocks or from the side, but please do not dive. In the unlikely event of a building evacuation, an audible alarm will sound, and we ask that all spectators, officials and event staff use the marked emergency exits and meet at the assembly point outside of the building. Swimmers and officials must not return to the changing rooms to collect their clothes or belongings, and we ask that nobody re-enter the building until you are told to do so by centre staff. Swimmers will be held securely on poolside with their coaches and team managers, and we ask all those who are present to follow any instructions that you receive from the centre staff. As always, thank you very much for your attention and ongoing cooperation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we begin this morning with event 201, the open male 400 metres freestyle. There are 15 heats of this event. This is heat number 1. Swimmers, you are now under the control of your referees. Yes, as I said, a very good morning. As I said, welcome to day number 2 of the Lancashire County Championships 2026. It's a great day yesterday. Lots of fantastic racing. Hopefully, more of the same this morning. As we said, we start off with the 400 freestyle for the open males. After that, more freestyle. This time the females 100 free. We then move on to the open male 50 breaststroke. After that, it's the ladies and the 200 IM. And we finish session 4 off with the finals, so the open male 50 breaststroke and the females 100 freestyle. Would have been easier for me to say, it's just exactly what you saw yesterday, but the other way around. Right, before, as we say, we'll say hello to the gentleman in the water shortly, get through a couple of these messages, and we'll split things up. So very quickly, can you please wish Rom from the Isle of Man a very happy birthday? Apparently he tried to keep it quiet. You know what I mean. So happy birthday to you. Yes, there we go. Let's keep going. Next one. Big shout out to Kieran Rose, who's swimming today. Guess what? It's his birthday as well. So once again, happy birthday to Kieran. That's from all your family. And they love you very much. Thank you very much for that one. We keep rocking and rolling. Now, this one's come in from one of our officials. He's got himself a day off, believe it or not. So, good luck to Emily Harrod today from Charlie Marlins. And that's from Mum, Dad, and Mia and Mark. Hope you enjoy your day off. Unbelievable. Day off. What's that? Another message coming in, this time for Christian. So proud of you, you raced very well yesterday. Enjoy your races today. And swim fast, love from your mum, and good luck to everybody else at Stretford.
Lovely. Nice messages these, aren't they? All right, let's have a look. Look at that, okay. So, can I request a shout out? Yes, you can. For my brother Alfie. Alfie Golden, who's swimming in the 50 breaststroke later on. So, good luck to you. Go on, smash it. That's love from Abby, Dill, and the girls. Very nice. All right. As soon as I start reading these out, loads of messages flying in. So we'll do some more in a little bit because we need to say hello to the gentleman in the water, don't we? Lane 3 from Carnforth is George Longley. 4 from the city of Salford is Luca Parkinson. And in lane 5 from the Isle of Man is Oliver Madrill. And it is that man, Oliver Madrill of the Isle of Man, who leads the way for us. He turned in 3 minutes, 0.82. Luca was 3:08.61 with George at 3:19.80. He said Luca and Oliver in the same age bracket. Luca's down as 10 with Oliver at 11, but of course they're banded together. Entry times, Luca in lane 4 was 6:14. Oliver was 6:15 with George. And said 6:35. He's one of 2 multi-classification swimmers swimming in this event. We'll see Thomas Hall in heat 5. Another message in there, just a good look to Ishan Shanahan from City of Salford. He's going in there doing his 400 freestyle shortly. So good luck to Ishan. That's from your mum, dad and Sonny. So thank you very much for that one as well. Lovely. Good luck to Rose and Edward Alcock. That's all from I think your nanny, dad and your dad. So that's lovely. Thank you very much for that one. 4 messages. That's from Amy Westhead, the favourite Westhead apparently. Good luck to everyone at Wigan Best today. Thank you, Amy. And then one more message for Alfie Golden, once again, and the rest of his teammates at Stretford. First time at Counties. Good luck to Alfie. And thank you for the messages coming in. Awesome, keep them coming through. As we said, we'll read more out in a little bit. Well, Oliver Madrill of the Isle of Man. He's had his Weetabix this morning, hasn't he? He's absolutely flying. Sunday morning. I say, great to see so many of the Isle of Man competitors over. As we said, a little bit of a bad weather to start the weekend, I think. Swam really well though. Don't envy the trip back, I'll be honest. Anyway, let's have a little look at the time. As he said, entry time for all of us was 6:15. He stops the clock, he goes under 6 minutes, does Oliver Madrill, 5:58.38. Next in there is Luca. He'll stop the clock at 6:24.39. I say George just comes underneath the flags for us. He had an entry time of 6:35. Not going to be too far away from that. He stops the clock at 6:39.69. Confirmed heat 2.
Good morning, Manchester. This is heat 2. Joseph Sharkey in lane 1 from Preston. Christian from Stretford is in 2. Joseph from Blackpool is in 3. Albin Routledge from Manchester is in 4. 5, Jamie Cowan Crosby. 6, Clark Pearson from Salford. Outside lane, Joseph Rogers, lane 7, all the way from the Isle of Man. Everybody's 11, apart from poor old Joseph in lane 3, who's only 10, from Blackpool Aquatics. Is that better? Oh, Lee put me on muffled mic for the morning. So lanes 3, 4 and 5 leading the way. Joseph in 3. No, 4, 5, 6. Albin in 4, Jamie in 5, Clark in 6, leading away. Clark from Salford in here at 6:07. Probably going to go well under that, I would think, at this rate. "15 heats of 400 freestyle. Only heat 2. Here are 2 of my favourite swimmers, Yara and Alexia. Yara, what are you swimming today? Oh, she's lost her voice, first time ever. Alexia, what are you swimming today?
100 freestyle and 800 free.
Ooh, 800 free. Can you remember, Yara, what you're swimming now?
Yeah. 100 free and 200 IM.
Okay, good luck, girls. 2 of my favourites there. Lane 6, Clark Pearson from Salford leading the way. Lane 5, that's Jamie chasing, as is Auburn from Manchester. Lane 7 as well in the race, Joseph Rogers. Over there in the top lane, Joseph Sharkey, all the way from Preston. Clear leader though at the moment. Lane 6. Is that better? Helen, is that okay? Lane 6, Clark, getting chased down in lane 4. Albin Routledge from Manchester. But it is going to be Clark Pearson from Salford, aged 11. As predicted, well under his entry time, 5:53.30. Followed in by Albin Routledge. Followed by Jamie. And we move on to heat 3.
All right, off we go. Heat number 3. Lane 1 is Everton's Marcus Chung. In 2 from Charlie Marlins, Max Bolden. 3, City of Salford's Brendan Stanchek. In 4 from City of Salford is Charlie Spratt. Lane 6 from Crosby, Riley Powell. 7 from Blackburn, Toby Bigwood. And in lane number 8, Blackpool Aquatics, Daniel Wrigley. So in heat 3, we have 4 11-year-olds. They're in lanes 1, 6, 7 and 8. We've got 3 12-year-olds in lanes 2, 3 and 4. As we mentioned yesterday, only the 50s and 100s have finals. Oh, this is a one and only chance, and I'm sure they're quite happy about that, to set the best time you can. And we see how you do once the results come out a little later. As we said as well, I'm sure some of you have still got friends, family, maybe parents, grandparents at home saying, I can't find the stream. And we said yesterday, go on YouTube, type in swim, Lancashire, space in between the 2. And we're on session number 4, Lancashire County Championships 2026, session number 4. As we said, if you didn't do it yesterday, click the subscribe button. As mentioned, doesn't cost you anything. But it just makes finding the streams that little bit easier. And when you go on YouTube, it'll flag them up, as we said, to make life just a little easier, as we said. Now, thank you very much to everyone who did look at or watch the stream yesterday. Believe it or not, between the 3 sessions we had yesterday, we've already had over 14,000 views, which is good. Could be better. 14,000 views. As we said, the year before, so 2025 in total, had over 60,000 by the end of the entire championships. I say, just goes to show how much people enjoy having these events live streamed. So at the moment, it is City of Salford. Charlie Spratt who leads the way. City of Salford girls yesterday in this event did very well, actually. And then sure the boys are trying to do it again. Look at Joe's face. He's buzzing down there, isn't he? Honest to God, look at him. Trying to watch Joe swim freestyle. His fly's not much better. Love you too, mate. Like I said, though, what a coach to have. As I said, always great to watch Joe compete. He's handing on. As I said, doing very well. As along with Tom, actually, over at Salford. And, of course, everybody else. Can't forget John, can we? Otherwise, he'll come and tell me off. Well, as we said, Charlie's led for the majority of this one, and his teammate Brendan, he's catching him up, you know. Can he hold on for the final? He's holding on for the final 5 meters. I think if he had another 50, it might be a different matter. But getting to the wall first is Charlie Spratt in 5:33.38. Brendan was next in lane 3, 5:34.41. And rounding off your provisional top 3, representing Crosby today, Riley Powell at 5:42.80. Well done to all of our swimmers. That's confirmed. This is heat 4.
So we're on to heat 4 already. Lane 1, Charlie Burgess from Ramsbottom. Rowan Tosh is in lane 2 from Wigan Best. 3, Lev Goncharov from Lancaster. 4, Oliver Sellers, Lancaster. 5, Miles Best from Liverpool. Oscar is in lane 6 from the Isle of Man. This is the name I kept getting wrong yesterday, so I do apologise to the parents. And Alfred Whitehall, Alfred Whitehall from Manchester, and Anthony Welsh is from Everton in lane 8.
Okay, a little bit earlier on, I did mention that the traffic wardens were out on the front. Apparently, someone just let me know that apparently one of the cars is getting a free ride on the back of a tow truck. So if you have parked your car in a disabled spot at the front of the building and you did not have a badge in the front of it, if it's missing when you go back outside, it may well have been towed. So I suggest you go and have a little look if you've parked on the front or you're unsure. Hopefully it's nobody involved with the swimming. Otherwise, it's going to be an extra expensive weekend.
Guess what? I did park out the front of the building.
As he drops the microphone and runs off.
So 2 swimmers heading this lane, this race at the moment. Lane 4, lane 6. Oliver from Lancaster in 4. Oscar from Isle of Man in 6. White cap of Lancaster. And the white cap of the Isle of Man. There was a black cap at lane 1, Charlie from Ramsbottom. Lane 7 looking good. That's Alfred from Manchester. Some of the other swimmers clawing their way back into this. Still Oliver from Lancaster leading the way, but there's still about 170 metres to go. A long way to go. Oliver still leading the way, but there has been a change. Alfred in lane 7 starting to catch. The boys in 5 and 6 are working hard as well. They're all working hard, but you know what I mean. It is Oliver in 4, still leading the way, has done from the front, but lane 7, keep your eye on Alfred. And the boys in lanes 5 and 6. Lane 7 is Alfred. Manchester in the black cap, catching Oliver. Lane 5 and 6 coming on strong, but it is actually Alfred who I think will turn first. "50 metres to go. Look at Alfred go. He's taken the lead off Oliver. What's Oliver got left? Lane 5 looking good. That's Miles from Liverpool. This is a race. Can Alfred hold on? He turned first. Lane 6, Miles best. Looking good. Oliver hanging on. Alfred hanging on. Here comes Miles. Look at Miles. Lane 6. It's going to be Alfred though. What a race. Alfred and Miles and Oliver. Heat 5.
In lane 1 from Preston, Tobias Lambert. In 2 from Bootle is Harry Prothero. In 3 from Blackpool Aquatics, Oliver Moran. 4 from Stretford, Thomas Hall. In 5 from Burnley Bobcats is Samuel Harrison. 6, City of Salford's Ishan Shanahan. In 7 from Blackpool Aquatics, Harry Posner. And in 8 from Preston is Charlie Parker. Now, let's read through a couple more of these messages. This time, good luck, James Rose Coulthard in the 400 free. I'm really proud of you. And that's from Nan and Grandad. It's a good look to James. Good luck and get going to the Everton boys in the 400 free from Anthony, Dylan and Marcus. Sorry, Bobby. There we go. But good luck to the Everton boys, as I already said. Good luck to Holly Gilman, who's swimming in her first counties. Love from Mum and Dad. Well done, Holly. And a very good luck. Good luck to Phoebe Evans today and the rest of Blackpool Aquatics. Go and smash it. Thank you, Helen. Also, a shout out for Hugo Vincent Dewson, who's swimming today. Wish him a happy birthday for Thursday. Finally a teenager. Not sure how to say finally. Strap your seatbelts. That's going to be a fun couple of years. And that's from Mum and Elodie. So as we say, fine, dearie me. And we've got another one actually for Hugo. The surname of Shabba. Oh, that's great. Oh, so not a surname, a nickname of Shabba. Love that. Anyway, once again, good luck. And finally, good luck to Luke Kershaw in the 50 breaststroke from Mum, Dad, and Sophie. So good luck to all of you. Shabba. Love that. At the moment, it's Oliver who leads the way for us at lane 3, representing Blackpool Aquatics. 200 metres, it was 2:35.83, followed by teammate Harry Posner, 2:38.62, and then Bootle's Harry Prothero, 2:38.68. Couple of 12-year-olds in this one, they're in lanes 2 and 3. We have 13-year-olds in lanes 1, 5, 6, 7 and 8. And Thomas, who I mentioned earlier on, he's our eldest swimmer at 17, and he is one of our multi-classification swimmers. As I said, he's classified as an S10. I said yesterday, if you remember, the multi-classifications are in 4 impairment groups: physical, visual, intellectual and hearing. With an S10, that puts Thomas in the physical category. As we said, we saw George earlier on. These two gentlemen, as we said, once the race is complete, supercomputer downstairs will have a little look at their time, plus the world standard time for this event and the actual category. It'll do some kind of formula, some kind of sum, and then it'll spit out a number of points, and that will be awarded to the swimmers and the British disability points, and whoever has the most points will win the gold. Also, James Wills Coulthard again. He's popular this morning. So proud of you. And that's from Laura, Duncan, Neve, and Evan. So I'm not sure if he'll. I think he might be over in marshalling, possibly. But once again, good luck to James. Thank you for the message. Well, Oliver Moran, Blackpool Aquatics, has led for quite a while, and just like the last heat, we've got someone tracking him down, tracking down the heat leader. This time it's Harry in lane 2 from Bootle. Into the final 10 metres. Final 5. Oliver's breathing the right way, so they've spotted Harry. And it is Oliver Moran, 5:16.04. Harry Prothero was 5:16.39. And then Harry Posner rounds off your top 3, 5:21.16. Heat 6.
So into heat 6 after heats 4 and 5 gave us all that excitement. Hopefully this will give us even more excitement. Toby from Blackpool in 1, Dylan from Everton in 2, Sebastian from Preston in 3, Tyler from Manchester in 4, Flynn from Southport in 5, Starson from Ramsbottom in 6, Nick O'Dem from Bridgefield in 7, and Hugo from Salford in 8. Nice quick start by Tyler. 14 from Manchester. Toby's 12, Dylan's 11, Seb's 14, Tyler's 14, Flynn's 13, so is Starson. Nicodem is the youngest along with Toby, apart from Dylan. They're 12, and Hugo is 13 as well. Early leader in lane 4, Tyler Barber, who turned first. He's going to finish the first 100 with a nice lead. Three-second lead after the first 100. Only 300 to go. Lane 8 is Hugo. Lane 7 is Nicodem. Chasing Tyler. Lane 3 in the red cap is Sebastian Beach from Preston. Coming round for 200 metres, halfway of heat 6. Still Tyler Barber leading the way. Turning to 24. Lane 7, not far behind, Nicodem. You can see there that he's cut a 3-second lead down to 1 second. Stretching his lead here, Tyler now. Well, I think he is. It's quite hard to see from up in the gallery, but I've got a TV monitor as well. Actually, it's not quite as simple as that. Nicodem is not far behind at all. Actually, the angle here is showing that Tyler is turning first. 3:39 followed by 3:42. He's got a 3-second lead again. $150 metres to go for Tyler now. No, not quite 150. There's my maths kicking. It's why I've got Lee up here with me. 50 to go in a minute. Lane 4, Oliver, Tyler even, with 40 metres to go. Getting chased by Nicodem. I think he's going to hold on here, Tyler. Swum this from the front. No help whatsoever from anyone else. He's been a brave boy. Kicking away. In here today at 4:56.80. He's going to go well under that. Look at that. 4:50.76. And Nicodem in here at 5:03, comes in at 4:52, 2 big PBs. And in the red cap is Sebastian Beach from Preston. Heat 7.
All right, off we go. Turn that down slightly. I said this is heat 7 of 15. Lane 1 from Bolton is Finley Burke. In 2 from Blackpool Aquatics, Logan Evans. In 3, City of Manchester Aquatics, Matthew Windler. In 4 from Wigan Best, James Rose Coulthard. In 5 from Bolton is Heath Mason. In 6 from Burnley Bobcats is Felix Nutter. 7 from Everton, William Stamper. And 8 from Prescott is Alfie Costello. we still have a couple of 13-year-olds in Heat 7. They're in lanes 2 and 5. 14-year-olds, they're in lanes 1, 6, 7 and 8. And then we have a couple of 15-year-olds. They're in lanes 3 and 4. And it is one of those gentlemen who leads at the moment. That's James Rolls Coulthard, 105.94 at the turn from Finley Burke in lane 1 at 106.82. And once again, just a very happy birthday to Ron from the Isle of Man. Spending his birthday cheering on the squad. So I said lots of love from Team Isle of Man. Now, as many of you know, I am a man, believe it or not, who loves to give you useless information. All right?
I love the way Lee says, I am a man.
I am a man. I tell myself many times. It's
He's
confidence.
not. He's not a man.
It's confidence building.
I'm the man.
We're happy to know that Rich is going home after the 400 free. Anyway. Are you ready for this useless information? By the end of today, we will have seen 258 miles worth of swimming. 258 miles worth of swimming. If you set off from here and go all the way up to Tolls Cross, where the Commonwealth Games are going to be held, you still have 40 miles spare. There you go. You're never going to need to know that, are you? Honestly, it keeps you all awake. Everybody, honestly, what? Honestly. I surprise myself sometimes. But the Commonwealth Games, they do take place 23rd of July to the 2nd of August in Glasgow. Swimming, well, that's from Friday the 24th to Wednesday the 29th. If you're lucky enough to get tickets, or flush enough, let's be honest, they weren't cheap. I hope you enjoy yourselves up there. It'll be a fantastic event, won't it? Like I said, with all that useless information, I always do try and counteract it with some proper information. Now, as we said, over the summer, if you're not aware, you do have the summer nationals, whether that be the home nations, which is your England, Scotland, Wales, or the British Next Gen Championships. And Lancashire did rather well as a county. Throughout the summer, we saw over 271 final appearances, 21 golds, 31 silvers and 34 bronze medals were collected at those national events, as we said, which is testament to the hard work going in from the coaches and the swimmers, of course, from all the clubs in Lancashire. So a well done to each and every one of you who took part in those national events. Fantastic achievement once again. This man, William Stamper, leads the way for us. And he's into the final few metres. Here's William Stamper. Set a great time yesterday. I think that was on the 100 free. Anyway, he stops the clock in 4:45.21. Can James get in to stop the clock in second spot? Yes, he can. James Rolls Coulthard, 4:52.17 with Finley Burke of Bolton. 4:52.84, rounding off your front three of Heat 7. That's confirmed. This is Heat 8.
Away we go in Heat 8 of 15 heats. Halfway through this, you spectators will be pleased to know. Lane 1, Thomas Ball, Everton. Lane 2, George Bentley, Flixton. Henry Priestley is in lane 3 from Manchester. Lane 4, William Thorley from Aquabears. 5 is Samuel Lutus from Everton. James Hibbard from Preston in 6. James Wilson from Stratford in 7, and lane 8 is Oscar Millett from Bolton. George turning first there, 31.21 in lane 2. So these guys, Thomas is 13, George is 16, as is Henry. William is 14, Samuel 15, James 14, James Wilson is 16, and Oscar is 15. So a mix of age. At the moment, it is one of the older swimmers, George Bentley from Flixton, in the green, lime green hat. Lane 7 is James Wilson, the other 16-year-old in here. Early stages of this heat, though. Every swimmer still in with a chance of winning this heat. George does turn half a second ahead of James. Nearly halfway through this heat. James Wilson from Stratford takes the lead away from George. Lane 3 looking strong. Henry Priestley from Manchester. So is lane 6. James Hibbard from Preston. And the boys in the middle lanes there as well are still in this as well. It's William, Samuel. Stretching his lead to just over a second. That's James Wilson over George Bentley. .100 metres to go. James has a good lead now. 3-second lead, swimming this really well. George might be feeling this because you've got a bundle of swimmers in lanes 3, 5, 6 and 4, all chasing him down. In fact, lane 6, James Hibbard looks like he's pushing on nicely. But there's a row of swimmers there in the middle of the pool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lane 7 is clear. James from Stratford with 50 to go any second now. James is in here at 4:46. The race is on behind him. He's clear. Lane 3. Henry Priestley from Manchester. Lane 2, George is still fighting. Lane 4, William. Lane 5, Samuel. And lane 6, James Hibbard. But we've got James clear here. His time, as I said earlier, 4:46. He's going to be bang on that, I think. PB. Great swims from lane 6 and 4. We move on to heat 9.
In lane 1 is Kareem Altuck and the City of Salford. In 2 from Wigan Best is Will Nichols. In 3 from Lancaster, Joseph Lambert. 4 from Preston, Sebastian Bowen. 5 from Ramsbottom, Harrison Burgess. In 6 from City of Salford, Ethan Stout. In 7 from Fleetwood is Jasper Gibson Bird. Rounding off Heat 9 in lane 8 from Burnley Bobcats, Joshua Blackledge. Some more good luck messages. This time, good luck to Evie and Olivia Cutter. I'm very proud of you. Love from Nana Grandad and T-Dog. Good luck to everyone at Crosby, and that's from Fian. Thank you very much, and good luck to everyone from Crosby. As we said, racing today, lovely. Okay, so as I said, Heat 9 and 15. That's not been too bad, has it? Let's be honest. 9 and 15. And nearly, by the end of this one, been racing for nearly an hour already. Time flies when you're having fun. Messaging from Miles, coming from his 400. Good swimmer, Miles. He says, good luck to the City of Liverpool swimmers and the community clubs today and for the remainder of the county champs. I say that's from Miles. I say well done you, mate. Loves a good shout out, does Miles. Not been upstairs to come and have a chat with me yet though, properly. There he is, look at him. How have you got up here this quick? What heat were you in? 4. Okay. Well done, Miles. That was a great swim. Already halfway through this one, Will Nichols went out lightning fast. And he leads. And at the moment, he leads comfortably. Although, Lancaster's Joseph Lambert. There's tell you what, not sure what the Lancaster lot are doing, but it's a good job they're good swimmers. Anyway, Will Nichols leads from Joseph Lambert, and then Sebastian Bowen. So there are your swimmers, lanes 2, 3, and 4. Probably Ethan Stout running 4th at the moment. Battle on there between 5th and 6th. With Harrison Burgess, Jasper Gibson Bird. Kareem, something up there in lane 1 as well. Still going well, as we said. He went out with the intent of being nice and quick. Did Will Nichols. The question is, can he hold on here? Because Joseph Lambert has eaten into the lead. 25 metres to go. He's going to continue his fine form, is Will Nichols here, as he comes underneath the flags. He's going to stop the clock. 4:38.27 for William Nichols. Next is Joseph Lambert of Lancaster. 4:41.59 with Preston Sebastian Bowen rounding off your top 3 of Heat 9. And a time of 4:44.62. Well done to our swimmers there. This is Heat 10.
Where we go in heat 10, real mix of age. Albion is only 13 from Liverpool in lane 1. Lane 2 is Thomas Jepson from Leyland, age 17. Lane 3 is Ben Bedford from Clitheroe, age 17. Lane 4, Ivan Limbert from Stratford, aged 15. Dylan Gregory, aged 15 from Crosby in lane 5. Lane 6 is Henry Hodgkinson from Leyland, aged 15. 15-year-olds dominating the middle of the pool. Lane 7 is Oliver Thomas from Aquabears, aged 17. And lane 8 is Tom Gillespie-Antle from Garston, and he's 16. So the 15-year-olds have obviously been eating their Weetabix over the last few months because they're in the middle of the pool with a couple of 17-year-olds on the outside of them. "100 metres down, nothing in it." Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, all in a line almost. Dylan Gregory from Crosby turning first at that turn, 1:39.87. Pulling away a little bit. Field splitting a little bit. Not getting too far away though. Lane 2 is Thomas. Lane 6, Henry. At the moment, no, it is Dylan Gregory. Halfway. 2:15. Second behind, half a second behind him, Henry. Not much in this at all. Those two boys are out in front. Slightly bigger lead for Dylan from Henry, both 15. Lane 2, Thomas Jepson, 17. Lane 4, that's Ivan Limbert from Stratford. Catching at the moment, catching Henry. Catching lane 2 as well. Just under 3-second lead for Dylan from Henry. Dylan came in here today at 4:34. Henry's coming here today at 4:35. So shouldn't be much difference between the two of them. Last turn coming up. Over 3-second lead. Unless Henry can pull something out of the bag here. This heat is going to Dylan, 15. Henry just behind him, but as I mentioned earlier, the other 15-year-old, Ivan Limbert. There's lots of 15-year-olds in this event, all very quick. I'm lucky enough to get to watch all of them a lot of the time. There you go. Dylan, Henry, followed by Ivan. Up there in lane 2, Thomas. Heat 11.
Heat 11. I'd say lane 1 from Everton is Jacob Irving. In 2 from Charlie Marlins, William Grundy. In 3 from City of Salford is Ollie Robinson. 4 from the Isle of Man, Ed Pearson. Also from the Isle of Man in 5 is Jacob Crane. 6 from City of Salford is Monty Moulton. 7 from Blackpool Aquatics, Billy Kershaw. And 8, City of Liverpool's George Pearce. Okay, very important announcement to send out. Swimmers, as we mentioned yesterday, and every single gala you go to now, you know, you'll hear it many, many times, you should not have mobile phones out in the changing room areas. Worse than that, you should not be recording in the changing room areas. Coaches, team managers, can you please reiterate that message to your swimmers? Recording should not be taking place in the changing rooms, and in fact, mobile phones shouldn't be out at all. Please, please follow that. It is for your safety. And again, if you are spotted in the changing room areas, you will be challenged about it if your mobile phones are out. Thank you very much for your ongoing cooperation. Okay, good luck to Esme and Ilias Moore from Bolton. Special well done to Ilias. It's his first county championships. That's love from Grandma and Grandad. Well done to you two, and good luck for today. And happy 14th birthday, Kian Rose, and that's from your Auntie Kel. So happy birthday, Kian. Well, early goings. I say early goings, we're at the halfway point when we turn. We've got Jacob in 5, who's just sat behind your heat leaders at the moment. And that's Billy Kershaw, who's turning around first. 7, 2:14.42. Half a second in front of George Pearce, who's closest to us here, representing City of Liverpool in lane 8. And running third, but that was Jacob Crane of the Isle of Man in lane 5. So as we say at home, or for everybody at home, lane 1 is the far side of the pool, as you can see on the stream right now. And as we said, you've got Billy there in lane 7, orange hat, white writing. You see him just coming into your frame now. There he is. He's being chased by George Pearce. He's probably about half a body length behind. And in your third spot now, it says it was Mr. Grundy. William, who turned around in 2:51.01. Now 100 to go. I say William Kershaw. 3:24.96. Well, second place there at the turn was William Grundy, although looking in the pool and at the stream, it looks like George Pearce might have just moved back into that second spot. Oh, there you go. So once again, for everyone watching the stream, you can see Billy probably got himself just back to a Billy Kershaw body length lead, but those underwater work from George Pearce closes that gap each and every time. Still in second spot though was William Grundy, all the way over there in lane number 2. You can see white hat. Only 15 metres to go. I say William Kershaw, he's going to get to the wall first. Looks like William Grundy will be second. Well, let's have a look at Billy's time. 4:34.27. William Grundy was 4:34.97, and George Pearce 4:36.81. Heat 12.
Where the boys go in heat 12. Range of age again in here. Lane 1 is Micah Noel Schrank from Manchester. He's the oldest. No, he's not. He's 18. There is a 19-year-old in this as well. William Shears from Preston is in lane 2, age 17. My old mate Isaac Shaw is in lane 3 from Preston, age 17. Lane 4, Callum Morgan from Aquabears, age 19. William Dixon in lane 5, age 16 from Everton. Archie Honey, lane 6 from Blackpool Aquatics, age 15. Next door is one of his best mates, Gabriel Barnett, lane 7 from Blackpool. And lane 8 is Lucas Cook from Preston, age 16. This is an event I watch a lot of. Gabriel and Archie from Blackpool. I'm from Blackpool, if you didn't know. Leading the way, those two boys. Followed by the blue cap of William Dixon from Everton. Callum Morgan in the black cap, but it is the orange caps with Isaac Shaw in lane 2 from Preston. Leading the way at the moment from where I'm standing. I don't know what it's like on the stream, but we'll see in a minute. Not much in this, top 3. Gabriel turning first, just from Archie, just from William, and then Archie, I think. Micah up the top there from Manchester, I think, is slightly leading. Not much in this. This is a race. One of the closest heats so far. Gabriel, Archie, William, up there in the top, Micah. Micah taking the lead, over from William, then Archie, then Gabriel. 150 to go at that turn. 400 meters freestyle. I love a 400 meters freestyle. This is heat 12 of 15. Micah at the top, William in the blue cap, Archie in the orange cap in lane 6, followed by Gabriel in 7. 100 to go. This is a race. I will try to remain unbiased. Here we go, last turn. William, followed by Micah, followed by Archie, followed by William, followed by Gabriel. There's a sprint going on, 400 meters. These boys are putting it all in there. Hard race, 400 meters. This is a race. Who's going to finish this off? Gabriel kicking hard. Archie. It's going to be Archie. Woo! What a great race. Archie, Gabriel. Well done, Gabe. William, 3. And Micah, 4th. Great race. Well done, fellas.
That's confirmed. This is heat 13. Off we go then, heat 13 and 15. Coaches, team managers, if you haven't already done so, you start to send the females on 100 free on towards marshalling, please. Lane 1, as I said, City of Salford's Oliver Ingham. In 2 from Everton is James Dixon. 3, Southport's Finley Byrne. In 4 from Bridgefield, Zachary Patino. 5, Clitheroe's Matthew Smith. In 6 from Preston, Rowan Allenson. 7, City of Salford's Matthew Young. 8 from Preston is Freddie Hunter. Another message just come in. Love this one. So, a huge splash of luck to everyone at Wigan Best today. Imagine there's some free pies or lobbies at the end of the lane to help you swim a little faster. Thank you, Jen. Stereotyping Wigan, of course. But of course, Wigan Best isn't just full of Wigan swimmers. You've got loads from Lee Everton as well. So we've got to mention the old lobby, haven't we? All right, we've got a birthday shout out, but this one is a little bit different. I'm not even sure if it's the polite thing to do, but I'm going to do it.
Is she swimming? Lee, is she going to? What is she in the 1500?
Quite possibly. All right. So a big happy 70th birthday to Shirley. It was an amazing nana to Oscar and Oliver Madrill from the Isle of Man. So happy birthday to Shirley. And as Richard pointed out, we look forward to seeing you 1,500 metres. No, I hope you have a great day. And once again, a big happy 70th to Shirley from the Isle of Man.
Yeah, happy birthday, Shirley, from me as well.
All right, once again, as we said, coaches, team managers, it looks a little bit busy over there. Well, not that busy, actually. We can start to send swimmers for the female 100 freestyle to marshalling. That would be great. Already halfway through this one, aren't we? And a little bit more. Leading the way for us. It's lane number 7. I say that's Matthew, City of Salford. He's followed by teammate Oliver in lane number 1. And then we go to the middle of the pool. Zachary Patino of Bridgefield, Matthew Smith of Clitheroe. They are your front 4 at the moment. The other 4 swimmers, though, are not too far behind. So we'll see what happens. Plenty of time for change in this. Well, here we go. As we said, at the moment, Matthew still leads. Zachary Patino's cut the lead down, though. Not much at all between those two, with Matthew Smith running 3rd. And as I said, the last time they were making their way down the pool, anything could happen here in Heat 13. 15 metres to go. Zachary Patino starts to make his move in the middle of the pool. Lane number 4. Can he hold on, or will Matthew Smith Clitheroe get it? Oh, Matthew Young of City of Salford. The answer is Zachary Patino of Bridgefield, 4:32.36. 5 100ths in front of Finley Byrne at 4:32.41, and Matthew Young, 4:32.47. Well done, gentlemen. This is Heat 14.
Heat 14, penultimate heat of the boys 400 freestyle. Lane 1, Ethan Dwyer from Everton, aged 14. Lane 2, James Graham from Bridgefield, cracking swimmer, aged 15, another of the 15-year-olds. Lane 3, George Dixon from Everton, aged 19. Lane 4, Oscar Madrill from the Isle of Man, aged 14. Lane 5, Daniel Barton from Wigan Best, aged 16. Another 15-year-old, Benji Sutcliffe. Lane 6 from Ramsbottom. Lane 7, Casey Grimshaw, Wigan Best, aged 17. And lane 8 is Callum Byrne from Southport, aged 16. Leading the way in the middle of the pool. Lanes 4, 5, 6. 4, just to remind you, is Oscar. 5, Daniel. 6, Benji. .200 metres coming up for these boys. Lane 4 leading the way. Oscar Madrill, Isle of Man, only 14. Only 14. Daniel Barton next to him, 16. Benji in lane 6, 15. 14, 15, 16-year-old there. Not in that order, but that's where we are. Lane 7 looking good. Casey from Wigan Best, stage 17. All these guys are under 420 going in, apart from Callum in lane 8. Hopefully he will go under that today. It is lane 4. Oscar leading the way just at the moment. Is he going to hold on? Still a long way to go. Smooth swimmers. Great technique. Endurance and a bit of power in there as well. Stand next to these fellas. They're huge, most of them, at this age. Lane 4 leading the way is the 14-year-old Oscar. 100 metres to go. Followed by the Wigan Best swimmer, Daniel Barton, age 16. Benji, 15, from Ramsbottom. Lane 7, Casey Grimshaw, Wigan Best. Over there in lane 3, looking strong, is George Dixon from Everton. He's 19. But still it is the 14-year-old who, unless something miraculous happens and he slows, is going to win this heat as the youngest swimmer. And this is the penultimate heat. That's how hard this is for him. Away he goes. Very impressive. This boy deserves a round of applause when he finishes. The 14-year-old from the Isle of Man. Shirley's grandson, so I'm told. What a birthday present this is. Good old Shirley. What a swim by the 14-year-old. You should be on your feet clapping this boy. Daniel coming in, Benji's in as well. What a swim. Amazing. Amaze. I told you, 400 metres is the race. Heat 15.
So as we said, we have reached the final heat of this. As we said, an hour and 25 minutes so far, and well, as I said, gone through it nice, I think. Well, certainly not felt that. You might disagree. Some of the swims have been fantastic though, and hopefully I'll see that one more time here. Lane 1, Sidis offers Benjamin Ross. In 2, Wigan Best, Jack Pritchard. 3 from Everton is Don Workman. In 4 from Bolton, Leo Talbot. 5, City of Liverpool's George Daintiff. 6 from Crosby's Ollie Lambert. 7, Wigan Best, Matthew Saws. And in 8 from Bolton, it's Mark Owen. Good luck to Charlie Lord, and that's from your dad and Benjamin who are watching at home. So good luck to you, and thank you for the message. So, we still have one age group here. Age group basically meaning 16 and unders. That is Leo Talbot in lane number 4, representing Bolton. Everybody else is in that 17 years and over bracket. 17-year-olds is Dom in lane 3, Ollie in 6, Matthew 7 and Mark in lane 8. And a couple of 18-year-olds. That's, Ben in 1, George in 5, with Jack, that's the 19-year-old in lane 2. As I said, Dominic Workman representing Everton this weekend. I'll say a lot of the swimmers, of course, from Merseyside, representing their community clubs. Obviously still have the City of Liverpool here. For the swimmers who are, that's the primary club, there we go, primary, making words up. But just like yesterday, as we mentioned, with some of the long distance, say the achievements, accolades all over the place here. Some of these swimmers. Not want to repeat myself. Well, maybe a few times, but as we said, the Northwest in general, hotbed for the 8s and the 15s. Very well. Already into the final 100 metres here. Oh, it's less than that, isn't it? 75 to go. Oh, Dominic Workman, he's, as I said, he's had this one by the scruff of the neck. Pretty much from the start. I say not good away though. Leo Talbot has been on his toes all the way. There your front 2. Ollie Lambert next, representing Crosby today and this weekend. Well, into the final few metres. I said Leo certainly cut the lead, but it is going to be Dominic Workman stopping the clock in 4 minutes 7.49. Leo Talbot 4 minutes 8.77. And Ollie Lambert, 4:11.01. I said, ripple of applause, well deserved. Just wait for that to be confirmed. There it is. So we move on to event 202, the female 100 metres freestyle. There are just 23 heats of this one. Heat number 1.
Just the 23 heats of this 100 metres freestyle. So I think I'll sign off in a minute, you'll be pleased to know. We'll do the first heat. Phoebe is in lane 2 from Clitheroe. Beatrice in lane 3 from Chatterton. 4 is Erin from Leyland. 5 is Katie Prescott. And Theodora is in 6 from Preston. She's the youngest, only 10. .50 to go. Lane 6, Theodora's looking really good and she is the youngest one in the pool. Boom! Over to Lee. Heat 2.
Just another good luck message coming in this time. Good luck to Amelia and Ira. Jenna Bailey will be screaming for you. Good luck to you too. Thank you for the message. Helen and Jenna. You've got Elizabeth in lane 1, Darla is in 2, Molly 3, Eloise is in 4, Georgia 5, Rose is in lane 6, Martha's in 7, and Harriet is in lane number 8. So, still all of these ladies in the 10 and 11 years age bracket. As I said, we've got finals for this one. At the moment, Georgia Blessington leads. You've got Eloise Holden, possibly second. Going well is Harriet Davis of City of Salford as well. They're your front three. Who stops the clock first? So Harriet Davison of City of Salford, 1:19.67. Georgia Blessington, 1:19.86. And Eloise Holden, 1 minute 20.23. Heat number 3. We have a disqualification to announce in event 202, Heat 2, Lane 1. Daisy is in lane 1, representing St Helens. In 2 from Preston is Hannah. Also representing Preston is 3 is Tia. In 4 from Southport is Sophia. 5 from City of Manchester is Robin. In 6 from St Helens is Freya. 7 Wigan Best Rosie. And in lane number 8 from Leyland Barracudas is Isabel. Still, say all these ladies are 11 or classed as 11. As mentioned yesterday, that is the age they will be at the 31st of December this year. So, of course, some of them might still be 10. And, of course, some of the 10-year-olds on paper might still be 9. What a fantastic achievement that is if they've made it to counties. You only really ever see a handful of swimmers manage to do that throughout the years. 3/4 of the way through heat number 3. We've got wafty hands and all sorts here for Tia. As I said, it is Robin Hingston, City of Manchester Aquatics who lead, but Tia Waters not too far behind, you know. Who stops the clock? It is Robin in 1:16.53, Tia Waters 1:16.64, and Hannah McWembury 1:19.46. Heat number 4. Got some results for you from the open male 400 metres freestyle. In the 10 and 11 years age group, in third place from Everton was Anthony Welsh. Second place, Ramsbottom's Charlie Burgess. And your winner from Everton was Dylan Hart. In the 12 years age group, third place, Blackpool Aquatics, Oliver Moran. Second place from Blackpool Aquatics, Toby Smith. Your winner from Bridgefield, Nick Doors. In the 13 years age group, third place from Everton, Thomas Ball. Second place from Bolton, Heath Mason. Your winner from Liverpool Penguins was Albie Dobrushi. In the 14 years age group, third place, Wigan Best, Will Nicholl. Second place from Everton, Ethan Dwyer. Your winner from the Isle of Man. And second in the juniors, Oscar Madrill. In the 15 years age group, third place from Southport, Finley Byrne. Second place from Bridgefield, James Graham. The winner of that one from Ramsbottom was Benji Sutcliffe. In the 16 years age group, third place from Bridgefield, Zachary Patino. Second place from Wigan Best and third in the juniors was Dan Barton. And your winner from Bolton and first in the juniors, second in the seniors was Leo Talbot. Already towards the end of heat number 4. And it is going to be lane 6, Rose Terry from St Helens. Had a great day yesterday, didn't she? She stops the clock in 1:12.47. Madison was next in lane 4, 1:13.17. And Lewis in lane 7 was your third place swimmer, 1:17.06. So we said all of that is confirmed. As soon as the ladies have cleared the pool for us, we'll be moving on to heat 5. All right, back to the results from the open male 400 freestyle. On the 17s and overs, in third place, Wigan Best, Matthew Swords. Second place from Crosby, and third in the seniors overall was Aldi Lambert. And your winner from Everton and first in the seniors was Don Workman. In the multi-classifications, in second place from Stretford, earning himself 320 British Disability points, was Thomas Hall. And your winner from Carnforth with 374 points was George Longley. Isla Seffi's in 1, Isla Jordan 2, Emily Schofield 3, Aoife McCann's in 4, Sophie McCall is in 5, Maisie Mullock 6, Isabella Paredes is in 7, and Holly Gilman is in lane number 8. Isabella in 7, as well as Aoife McCann in lane 4. Are your leaders in heat 5. And it looks as if the Leyland Barracuda swimmer, lane 4, will stop the clock first this time. In 1:11.62, Isabella representing Manchester, lane 7, 1:12.88. And Isla Seffi of City of Salford was third, 1:13.36. Heat number 6. Another good luck message this time. Good luck to Noodle Legs. Okay, James Codding swimming for his first time at counties. Noodle Legs. What a name. There you go. Well, good luck to James. And congratulations on making it to counties. Like I said yesterday, fantastic achievement. Just a polite reminder, coaches, team managers, if you have any swimmers who are not taking part in the female 800 metres freestyle in session 5, please get that information into the coach's office, well, as soon as possible, to be honest. As you said, if you've got any swimmers not taking part in the female 800 metres freestyle, please get that information in to the coach's office as soon as possible, please. Did really well yesterday, I think. Only 1 or 2 empty lanes. That's fantastic. Anyway, getting to the wall first here. Esther Newton of Preston, 108.52. Close finish for second and third, but Sienna Jones, City of Manchester, 112.95, with Isabel Sherwood of Blackpool Aquatics, 113.15. Heat 7. Bianca Menhart is in lane 1, Sadie Lamb 2, Neve Murray 3, Harriet McDermott is in 4, Lariah Owens-McAloon is in 5, Florence Millward 6, Erin Meacham 7, Daisy Holdaway is in lane number 8. Couple of 11-year-olds in heat 7, they're in lanes 1 and 4. Then have lanes 2, 3, 6, 7 and 8, who are all 12, with Lariah in lane 5 who's 16. This is the second of our multi-classification swimmers in this event. We saw Amelia Coburn a little bit earlier on. Heat number 4. Reading some results out at that point, but I said, just having a little look. We've still got Amy to go in heat 13. As well as Grace Robinson as well, up in heat 22. So 4 multi-classification swimmers in this event. It's fantastic to see. But Neve Murray of Ramsbottom has scorched away, hasn't she? 110.81 for Neve Murray. Erin Meacham, Wigan Best was next, 112.92. And Cydia Salford's Harriet McDermott was third in 113.75. Heat number 8. Emily Harrod is in 1, Beatrice Carroll 2, Chloe Gardner 3, Heidi Coote is in 4, Charlie Lord 5, Frankie Davis 6, Natasha Chapman Barnes is 7, and Sophia Slater is in lane number 8. Heidi, lane 4, is our eldest swimmer at 13. Everybody else is 12. 109 to 112 on the entries. It was Frankie Davis who led the way at 50 metres, 33.09. Heidi Coote and Chloe Gardner not far behind, 33.45, 33.55. But just looking in the water, Frankie has extended that lead. And she's comfortably going to get to the wall first. I'd say a Frankie-sized lead, but I say probably a couple in the end. Frankie Davis 108.82, Heidi was 110.93, and Beatrice 111.06. That was the first time, was it? Possibly the first time under 110. I've seen 1 or 2 1.9s. Either way, Frankie Davis, great race there. Just waiting for confirmation on that one. That's all confirmed. Let's move on. Heat 9. Lane 1 is Sophie Lutus. In 2 is Katie Underwood. 3, Ella Lambert. 4, Ada Greenwood. 5 is Ella Rushforth. 6 is Amelia Latham. 7 is Aurora Landsberger. And 8 is Amelia Pierce. Katie in lane 2. Well, she's the youngest at 11, with the remaining swimmers all in the 13 years age bracket. 108s, 109s were the entry times for the competitors in Heat 9. Four swimmers turned on 32s, 2 swimmers on 33s, 2 swimmers on 34s. At the moment, your leaders, Ada Greenwood, is out in front at the moment. Ella Lambert's trying to track her down. Probably third spot at the moment belongs to Amelia Latham in 6, maybe even second spot here. She's finishing well. And it is Ada Greenwood who'll stop the clock, 108.24. Amelia Latham, 108.96. And Ella Lambert, 109.25. Heat number 10. Lane 1 is Nalika Mortimer, 2 Beatrice Pollard, 3 Shay Sullivan, 4 is Poppy Hignett in 5. Is Zara Solomana, 6 is Athena Johnstone, 7 is Orla Tracy, and 8 is Mia Ashworth. Three 12-year-olds, lanes 2, 3 and 8. A couple of 13-year-olds, lanes 1 and 7. Everyone else is 14. So there are your swimmers in 4, 5 and 6. Again, the leaders at 50 metres were swimming 32s. It's the Jakobert swimmer, Zara Solomana in 5, who was quickest, 32.02. However, Shay Sullivan is absolutely flying down this second 50 metres. And she's over a body length in front of anybody else. And she's going to set a new quickest time as well. 106.12 for Shay Sullivan. That's a cracking swim. Beatrice Pollard, 108.24. And Poppy Hignett, 108.91. There you go. 106.12. Nice. Heat 11. Wigan Bess, Olivia Hood is in lane 1. In 2 from the Isle of Man, Megan Williamson. 3 from Oldham is Olivia Lee. In 4 from Bootos, Erin Bentham. 5 from Formby is Jessica Cooper. 6 from Wigan Bess is Alice Lomas. 7 from City of Salford, Jasmine Wakelin. And in 8 from Preston is Willow Thompson. 2 13-year-olds are in lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8 are all 14. Quickest 50 time we've seen so far was a 32. That has now been eclipsed by Jessica Cooper, 31.38. Erin Bentham was next, 31.81. And Willow Thompson, 32.21 at the 50-metre turn. Jessica Cooper of Formby is looking good here at the moment. 15 to go. Probably about half a body length lead, if not slightly more. Olivia Lee is possibly running second, and she's coming home strong. Can Jessica Cooper hold on? Yes, she can. 106.75. Olivia Lee, 106.94. And Jasmine Wakelin, 107.26. Heat 12. Line 1 is Ophelia Farmworth. In 2 is Scarlett Line. 3 is Georgia Headley. 4 is Amelia Ers. In 5 is Haley Enrico. 6 is Ella Hewitt. 7 is Eliza Johnson. And 8 is Esme Cunliffe. Swimmer in lane 5. Haley Enrico. She's the youngest swimmer at at 13, as is Ella Hewitt. My apologies. So lanes 5 and 6 are 13. Everybody else is 14. There's Eliza Johnson who leads our result, 30.64. I'd say some fantastic, absolutely fantastic time yesterday on the 50 breaststroke. As we said, the 14-year-old walked away with a senior medal as well, if I remember correctly. Well, she looks nice and controlled on this as well, doesn't she? The 100 free. Big, long, looping arms. Oh, she gets in at 105.38. Haley Enrico, 106.69. And Ophelia Farmworth, 106.74. Heat 13. Martha Baxter is in 1, Tallulah Kay is in 2, Emilia Armstrong is in 3, Layla Scales is in 4, Mia Dalton 5, Phoebe Asprey 6, Rosie Byrne 7, and Amy Chollerton is in lane number 8. That's it, Amy, the third multi-classification swimmers. And again, another swimmer who's doing, para swimmer, whichever you like, he's doing very, very well at the moment. Continues to make great improvements. Just a big shout out to Imogen Dinsdale. She's in heat 15 from Prescott. And that's from Mum, Emilia. Shouting, swim fast. The family are watching. Oh, good luck, as we said, to Imogen Dinsdale a little bit later on. Back to this one though, I said her name twice there. Emilia Armstrong, there you go, we'll get there right in the end. 106.18. Phoebe Asprey, 106.85. Tallulah Kay, 107.41. Heat 14. Poppy Johnson is in lane 1. Tess Coles is in 2. Bethany Howarth is in 3. Isabel Prescott 4. Harriet Nicholson 5. Amy Young is in 7. With Rhea Wilkinson in lane number 8. 14-year-olds in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 8. 15-year-old. 15-year-old in lane 4. That leaves Harriet in lane 5, who is 16. Was Poppy Johnson leading at 50 metres, 31.02. 6 of the 7 swimmers went round in 31s with a very low 32. All to play for this one. Isabel Prescott's looking good, as is Amy Young in 7. I think the Salford swimmer actually is just in front of the 2 Wigan swimmers, sat in 2nd and 3rd at the moment. It is Amy Young, the 15-year-old, classified as that, 104.68. Isabel Prescott, 105.11. And Poppy Johnson, 105.42. We'll just wait for confirmation before we move on. There we have it, heat 15. Coaches, team managers, if we can start to send swimmers for event 203, the open male 50 breaststroke to marshalling, please. Thank you. Just very quickly as well, as a reminder, warm up for session 5, which is the female 800, begins at 1:10. That's for 20 minutes, so it'll close at 1:30 and we'll go straight into racing. Once again, if you've got any swimmers not taking part of that and the information hasn't been passed on to the coach's office, please do that now. Thank you. So Abigail's in 1, Amelia 2, Imogen 3, and Scarlett's in 4, Evangeline 5, Eleanor's in 6, Layla 7, and Erin is in lane 8. 15 metres to go. Imogen Dinsdale. Prescott swimmer looks to be in front, although Evangeline Brown of Bolton Metro's challenging that. And it is Evangeline who gets a 104.80. Imogen Dinsdale, 100th of a second behind, 104.81. Amelia was third. This is heat 16. Charlotte Middleton is in lane 1. Evie Breeze is in 2. Bethany McWembury is in 4. Maisie Lloyd 5. Julia Costa to Wester 6. Ellie Johnson 7. And Eleanor Fothergill is in lane number 8. Ages range here from 14 to 21. So we'll not go through all of them. It'll take me pretty much the entire heat. There's 103s and 104s though on the entries. Still not seeing a sub 30 seconds through 50 metres yet, but that will come. Leading the way at the moment, Julia Costa to Wester, 30.73, 5 100ths behind her teammate Maisie Lloyd. And then it was Bethany McWembury, who were your front three after 50 metres. Ellie Johnson of the Isle of Man's trying to get in on the action, as is Eleanor Fothergill. Maisie Lloyd is battling hard with her teammate Julia Costa to Wester. They're your front two. Question is, who gets to the wall first? And your answer is Julia Costa to Wester, 104.22. Maisie Lloyd, 104.26. And then Bethany McWembury and Ellie Johnson hit the wall at the same time. Heat 17. Wigan Best Story Smith is in lane 1, representing the city of Liverpool. In lane 2 is Matilda Bristow. In 3 from Greater Harwood is Orla Emery. In 4 from Preston is Layla Lawrenson. 5 from Ackworth, Sophie Barr. In 6 from City of Salford, Caitlin Postolacci Suchel. In 7 from Everton is Alicia Ashton. And in lane number 8 from Wigan Best is Phoebe Hindle. A couple of 13-year-olds in lanes 2 and 5. We've got 15-year-olds in lanes 1 and 8. 3 17-year-olds, 4, 6 and 7. And Ola is the eldest here at 18. Phoebe Hindle at the moment is leading the way. She's been chased down by Sophie Barr. Also starting to rev up and come towards the front, Matilda Bristow and Story Smith. Final 5 metres, looks like it might be Matilda. Oh, it's Phoebe Hindle, 103.41. Matilda 103.43 and Story Smith 103.70. Really close finishing, that is confirmed. We move on to heat 18. Pippa Vey of Southport is in 1, representing Stretford in 2, Pearl O'Brien. In 3 from Wigan Best, Camilla Holland. In 4 from Clitheroe is Catherine Fitton. We then go to lane 6 with Ackworth Zara Butterworth. 7 from Prescott is Isabel Carter. And lane number 8 from Bury and Elton is Holly Baker. Camilla, lane 3 is your youngest swimmer here. She's 15. With Zara in lane 6, your eldest at 20. Entry times 102s. So close to going that sub 30 seconds there. It's Catherine Fitton, 30.06. 7/10 of a second in front of Camilla Holland, who was 5 100ths in front of Zara Butterworth. But as you can see in the water here, Catherine Fitton, 16-year-old from Clitheroe, pulled away. Camilla Holland, Holly Baker in second and third spots, I have to say. Pippa Vey going well, but Catherine Fitton 102.29. Holly Baker 104.23 with Camilla Holland 104.29. Heat 19. Veronica Rozwaska, City of Manchester is in 1. Yara Hazal of Lancaster 2. In lane 3 from City of Salford is Jess Corder. In 4 from Charlie Marlins is Sophia Westhead. 5 from Leyland Barracudas is Caitlin Scaife. In 6 from Ramsbottom, Gracie Yates. 7 from City of Manchester Aquatics is Olivia Ryan. Rounding off Heat 19 in lane 8. And Wigan Best, Amber Fortune. And it is Amber who's out first. She's out quick. And she is under 30 seconds, 29.77, followed by Yara Hazal at 30.36. 1/100th behind was Sophia Westhead at 30.37. There was a fair few swimmers who went round in 30s, mid-30s. Amber's gone out nice and quick here. And at the moment, she's still holding on, although Yara Hazal of Lancaster is starting to move through, as is Jess Corder and Sophia Westhead. Who stops the clock first? Yara Hazal 102.43, Jess Corder 102.67, Amber Fortune 102.97. Heat 20. Eloise Walmsley is in lane 1, representing Clitheroe. Also from Clitheroe in 2 is Isla Astle. 3 from Leyland Barracudas, Emily Wade. 4 from Everton, Scarlett Rose Barr. In 5 from City of Liverpool is Maisie Barker. 6 from Clitheroe, Eva Turner. 7 from Crosby, Sophia Davis. 8 from Ormskirk is Joni Dunn. So as we said, after this we go into the seeded heats. At the moment, nice and close. Still only 2 swimmers underneath the 30-second mark, though, after 50 metres. Emily Wade, 29.49. And Eloise Walmsley, 29.58. Everybody else went round in mid-30 seconds. Eloise Walmsley all the way up there in lane number 1. Still leads at the moment, although Emily Wade is trying to get to the wall first here in the final few metres. And I think Emily is going to do that. She does. 102.19. Eloise Walmsley, 102.31. Joni Dunn, 102.71. Heat 21. Lane 1 is Alexia Cowan 2, Honor Luckhurst 3, Kira Prentice 4, Nicole Adeyeye in 5 is Anna Healy 6, Kira Johnson 7, Philippa Rankin 8 is Esme Moore. So your 4 swimmers pretty much in those middle lanes, all come in with entry times under 60. We've got 3 swimmers with entry times on 60. And a 101 as well. As we said yesterday though, of course, these are short course times, so not necessarily showing that swimmers have gone under that 60 mark before. Anna Healy led the way for us at 29.31 from Nicole Adeyeye at 29.35. And Kira Prentice 29.40. Everyone was 29s or 30s. 15 to go. Anna Healy, Nicole Adeyeye first and second. Kira Prentice third. Kira Johnson's coming back strongly as well. And it is going to be Nicole who gets to the wall in at 60.71. Anna Healy 101.27 and Kira Prentice 101.35. Heat 22. Francesca Teasdale is in 1, Robin Salas 2, Alice Volkovaya 3, Amelie Bloxage 4, Viana Sefi 5, Kate Roberts 6, Sophie Dowding is in 7. 5 swimmers underneath the 60 mark on paper, another 2 bang on 60. A number of these swimmers comfortably, when they're targeting events, will go sub 60. A lot of the older swimmers at the moment probably, not necessarily targeting this event, but looking more towards the qualifying window for nationals in March. And again, we see 29s that lead the way. And it was Viana Sefi, 29.48. From Alice Volkovaya, 25.59. And Amelie Bloxage, 29.77. Well, final few metres here. Let's see. Looks like Viana Sefi is going to get to the wall first here. 1 minute point 44. Amelie Bloxage 1 minute point 54, and Alice Volkovaya 1 minute point 95. Move on to the final heat of this, heat 23. Elizabeth Adams in 1, Imogen Clarkson 2, Anna O'Mahony 3, Kerry Sullivan 4, Evie Cutter 5, Madison Wren 6, Megan Doherty 7, Olivia Williamson 8. Just like the previous heat, 5 swimmers under 60, 5 swimmers under 60, and the remaining 3 on 60. Anna O'Mahony's out quick, as is Kerry Sullivan, probably third at the minute's Evie Cutter, although Madison Wren's is there or thereabouts. Anna O'Mahony, 28.17. Kerry Sullivan, 28.19. Evie Cutter, 29.04. Madison Wren's, 29.05. Well, it is Kerry Sullivan leading from Anna O'Mahony. It looks like Madison Wren's third, although Evie Cutter's trying to get into that third spot. Final few metres then, we're going to go sub 60 here, and that is going to be Kerry Sullivan 59.78, Madison Wren's 59.53, Evie Cutter 60.21. Well done to our swimmers. Okay, we are going to be moving on to event 203, which will be the open male 50 metres breaststroke. There are 23 heats of this event. We start at heat number 1. Which will be down there at the scoreboard end. Swimmers, you know, under control of your referees. Riley is in 1, Noah's in 2, Mason 3, Finlow is in lane 4, Marcus 5, Nicholas 6, Christopher 7, and Harry is in lane number 8. All of these gentlemen in the 10 and 11 years age bracket. As are the next heat. Entry times 49s and 50s. Actually, the slowest entry time that came from the gentleman who leads the way for us at the moment. That's Harry from Blackpool Aquatics. And Harry stops the clock in 46.82 with an entry time of 50 seconds. Nicholas in lane 6 was next, 48.02, and Marcus was third. This is heat 2. So, Noodle Legs, James is in 1. Daniel 2, James Toon in 3, Bailey 4, Bobby 5, Joseph 6, Bobby Owen is in 7, with Bobby Gardner in 5, and lane 8 is Jack Bosner. Once again, a very happy birthday to Kieran Rose for Grandma and Grandad. Said he's in heat 11 in a little bit, so good luck to you. Final 5 metres. Joseph Stanny, Bobby Owen, as well as Daniel McCann and James Toon, all thereabouts. But it is Joseph Stanny, 47.65, Daniel McCann, 47.91, and James Toon, 48.25. That's confirmed. This is heat 3. So we have Luke in lane 1, Stanley's in 2, Alfie Peels 3, Alfie Golden is in 4, Sam is in 5, Riley 6, William 7, and Jackson in lane number 8. So still a few 11-year-olds. They're in lanes 5, 6, and 8. That leaves lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7 who are in the 12 years age bracket. On the first 2 heats, we saw swimmers from Blackpool get to the wall first. That's not going to happen this time because there's no Blackpool swimmers. There you go. Well, at the moment, it looks like Stretford might take the win here in heat 3, and that's William Robertson. He does, 45.62. Jackson Sonola, 46.85. And Stanley Whiteside, 47.11. Heat 4. James is in 1, Neo is in lane 2, Vlad is 3, Matthew 4, Finlow 5, Max is 6, Josh is in 7, and Leo is in lane number 8. 11-year-olds this time in lanes 2, 6, and 8. That leaves lanes 1, 3, 4, 5, and 7 who are in the 12 years age bracket. As I say, love watching the difference and the different techniques on the breaststroke. Every now and again with some of them, at the end of 50 metres, you end up with a little bit of whiplash. It don't matter though, if it works, that's all that matters. And we'll wait actually for the times to pop up on the board there. Like I said, I'll say, provisionally, it's got Max, then Finlow and Vlad, but I want to say I'm not entirely sure that that's the... well, we'll see. Not for me to say that. There you go. It changed a little bit. Let's move on. Heat 5. Just another good luck message for Rowan Tosh, who's in heat 8 from Gran and still grumpy. Love that. In Melbourne. Tell you what, it's still 35 degrees. It's got to be on it. Anyway, by far the furthest place we've had any messages from. I say thank you very much for watching, and of course, good luck to Rowan. Daniel's in 1, Nathaniel 2, Joseph 3, James is in 4, Elliot 5, Jamie 6, Albert 7, and Marcus in lane number 8. But we look at James Grant of Everton. I think he'll stop the clock, 43.94. Elliot Logan, 44.73, with Nathaniel in lane 2 at 45.45. That's confirmed. This is heat 6. Disqualification to announce in event 203, heat 5, lane 2. Jasper is in lane 1, Ruben in 2, James 3, Barnaby's 4, Edward 5, Edward Rushton's 5, Anthony 6, Edward Alcock 7, and Isaac is in lane number 8. 10s and 11-year-olds to make a return in heat 6. Lanes 4, 6, 7, and 8. Who stops the clock first? Well, that is Jasper Jones of Rochdale, 43.12. Edward Rushton next, 43.43, with Ruben Estethio, 44.71. As we said, still to be confirmed, that one. As yesterday, as soon as those orange numbers disappear, top right-hand side, generally indicates that those results are then confirmed. When we go to the screen, so we shall await before we can move on to heat 7. As a reminder then, warm-ups for the female 800 freestyle begin at 1:10. They go through till 1:30, and that is when we will start racing. Run through session 6 in a little bit. We're going to see a little change up on the board there, and we'll move to heat 7. Disqualification to announce in event 203, heat 6, lane 5. Noah is in 1, Zach's in 2, Jensen 3, Alfred's in 4, William 5, Alban 6, Harry 7, and Jacob is in 8. Into the wall first, Alban Rowledge, 41.89, followed by William Gill, 43.89, and Noah Douglas, 44.35. Confirmed, heat number 8. Okay, got some results for you from the female 100 freestyle. We'll start with the multi-classifications. In third place was Lariah Owens-Macaloon, with getting 424 points. Second place was Amelia Calburn of Blackpool Aquatics. She earned herself 545 points. And your winner from City of Manchester was Amy Chollerton, who got 567 points. Well done to all of you. Alfie's going very well, lane 6. Alfie Bigden of Fleetwood. Thomas Ball of Everton is probably in the second place at the moment, but it is Alfie, 40.39, Thomas Ball, 41.08, and Miles Best, 42.01. Heat number 9. finalists for you from the female 100 freestyle. In the 10 and 11 years age group, your finalists, City of Manchester's Bianca Menhart, from City of Salford, Isla Seffi. Also from Salford, Katie Underwood. From St Helens is Rose Terry. City of Manchester's Isabella Paradies. From Leyland Barracudas is Madison Ifo Wood. From the City of Salford, Harriet McDermott. And City of Manchester's Robin Hingston. Reserve finalists from Preston is Tia Waters, and Blackburn's Lois Lindsay. Ethan Jennings looking good for this, with Oscar Gardinsky chasing, as well as Dominic in 8. But it is Ethan at 38.95. Oscar in lane 4 next, 39.66. And Dominic round off the top 3, 40.25. Heat 10. Finalists, the new female 100 free for the 12 years age group. From Preston, Beatrice Carroll. Ramsbottom's Neve Murray. Preston's Esther Newton. City of Manchester, Shay Sullivan. From Clitheroe, Beatrice Pollard. Wigan Best, Frankie Davis. From Bury and Elton, Mia Ashworth. And from Blackburn is Chloe Gardner. Reserve finalist from Leyland is Aoife McCann. And Preston's Sophia Slater. In the 13 years age group, the finalists, Isle of Man's Megan Williamson. Also from the Isle of Man is Haley Enrico. From Wigan Best, Erin Morris. City of Liverpool's Matilda Bristow. From Aquabur's Sophie Barr. Wigan Best, Emily Armstrong. From Prescott, Ella Hewitt. And Ramsbottom's Rosie Byrne. Reserve finalist, Preston's Ada Greenwood. Wigan Best, Olivia Hood. That's confirmed. This is Heat 11. Back to your finalists of the females 14 years age group. From Wigan Best, Poppy Johnson. From Preston, Bethany McWembury. From Clitheroe is Isla Astle. From Bolton, Esme Moore. From Wigan Best is Amber Fortune. From Bolton Metro, Evangeline Brown. From Blackburn, Eliza Johnson. And from Bolton, it is Amelia Enneman. Reserve finalists from City of Salford, Rhea Wilkinson. And Everton's Tess Coles. 15 years age group finalists, Wigan Best, Phoebe Hindle, Charlie Marwin, Sophia Westhead. From Lancaster, Alexa Callum. From City of Salford, Viana Seffi. Lancaster's Yara Hazal. Crosby's Sophia Davis. From the Isle of Man, Olivia Williamson. And Wigan Best, Story Smith. Reserve finalists from Clitheroe, Eva Turner. And also from Clitheroe, Imogen Clarkson. Heaton 12. Finalists for the female 100 freestyle, 16 years age group, City of Manchester's Veronica Roswaska, Everton Scarlett Rose Barr, Wigan Best Kiva Johnson, City of Manchester Curry Sullivan. From Leyland Barracudas is Robin Salis, Clitheroe's Catherine Thitton, Leyland Barracudas Elizabeth Adam, and from Bury and Elton, Holly Baker. Reserve finalist, Wigan Best Maisie Lloyd, Prescott's Isabel Carter. 17s and overs finalists, Wigan Best Anna Healy, City of Manchester Anna O'Mahony, City of Salford Emily Bloxage, Crosby's Madison Wrens, Wigan Best Evie Cutter. 2 swimmers, City of Salford Nicole Adiyeye and Alice Volkovaya, City of Manchester's Kira Prentice. Reserve finalists from Crosby Kate Roberts and City of Liverpool Sophie Dowding. You now have 10 minutes to withdraw any of those swimmers from the respective finals or reserve spots. This is Heat 13. Chibwe is in lane 1, Oliver 2, Alfie 3, Jude is in 4, Daniel 5, Thomas 6, Charlie 7, and Joe is in lane number 8. Under the flags, and they've gone, and it looks like lane 6. It is Thomas of Stretford, 35.71. Chibwe was next in lane 1, 35.99, and Alfie was third, 36.17. Heat 14. Arthur is in lane 1, Samuel 2, Logan 3, Harry Morgan Hayes 4, Harry Davison 5, Fraser 6, Kian 7, and Joseph is in lane number 8. Age range from 13 to 16 in this one. 35s on the entries. Fraser Cork, Bolton Metro, lane 6. 50 metres, he's won that comfortably, 34.15. Kian was next, 34.81, and Joseph Rigby rounded off your top 3, 35.07. Heat 15. Ariane is in 1, Carter 2, Gabriel 3, Ruben 4, Aaron 5, Winston is in lane 6, Will is in lane 7, and Eli is in lane number 8. Will Cunliffe, Leyland Barracudas got half a body length advantage over Winston Crossway, lane 6 and 7. And stopping the clock first was Will Cunliffe, 33.55, Winston Crossway 34.23, and Eli Birchenough was 35.19. Heat 16. Henry this time is in lane 1, 2 is Alistair, 3 is Tyler, 4 is Ollie, 5 is Hayden, 6 is Joshua, 7 is Ed, and 8 is Harvey. Pretty even through the first 25 metres for everyone at home. It probably looks like lane 7 with a slight advantage from that camera angle even. But it looks really, really close, especially here in the pool. Middle of the lane, middle of the pool coming through now. Ollie Yu of Garston, he gets 34.47. Henry Hodgkinson, Leyland Barracuda, 35.06. And Hayden Battle, St. Helens, 35.10. Heat 17. Matthew Parker's in 1, Zachary 2, Ollie 3, Benjamin 4, Oliver 5, Matthew Johnson 6, Evan 7, and Sahil is in lane number 8. Matthew, youngest swimmer, 14, lane 1. A couple of 15-year-olds in 3 and 8. 16-year-old Zachary in lane 2. That leaves lanes 4, 5, 6, and 7, who are all 17. We could possibly get a winner from an outside lane here. And we do. Sahil Ibrahim of Lancaster, 34.33. Benjamin Nicholson, 34.88. Oh, sorry. There's Matthew Parker, 34.82 with Ben Nicholson third. Heat 18. Isaac is in lane 1, Elliot 2, George is 3, Ewan 4, Frederick 5, Harry 6, Noah is in 7, and Daniel is in lane number 8. Ewan Weaver, a 20-year-old from Chatterton in lane 4, is a body length in front of everybody else here. Probably in second might be Noah Grace at the moment by the looks of things. Noah Grace finishing strong actually. but it is Ewan Weaver, 32.66. Noah Grace, 32.91. And then a joint third, Frederick Sherlock, Harry Elson, 33.67. Just wait for that to be confirmed. It is. So this is heat 19. Mark is in lane 1, Isaac is in lane 2, Ethan Pryor in lane 3, James is in lane 4, Jacob is in lane 5, Joshua is in lane 6, Dominic in 7, Dylan is in lane number 8. It is Joshua Newton, 32.56, Dominic was next in lane 7, 32.83, and Ethan Pryor third. Heat 20. Josh is in lane 1, Joseph 2, Finley 3, George is 4, Jacob 5, Dylan 6, Thomas 7, and George Annette is in lane 8 with George Pierce in lane 4. Even. I was saying it was even through those 25 metres. If we had to pick a leader, looks like Josh Hayes about half body length, but Joseph Jones of Southport next to him in 2 is battling away. Can Josh hold on here? Josh Hayes of Wigan Best. Let's have a look. He does. 32.19 Josh Hayes, Joseph Jones 32.41, George Pierce 32.50. Heat 21. Well, I say, no middle lanes. Not often you see that, but we've got Cormac 1, Thomas 2, Magnus 3. We then go to Zachary 6, Jacob 7, and Owen in lane 8. I say it opens up a couple of spots in the senior finals later on, quite possibly that. Anyway, it is Zachary Bellhouse who stops 31.38, Magnus Kelly 31.60, and then Cormac Whiteley 31.94. Heat 22. Matthews in 1, James is in 2, Nathan is in lane 3, Luke is in lane 4, Logan's in lane 5, Connor lane 6, Ryan's in 7, and Jack lane number 8. Connor Meelan, Isle of Man, leads the way for us with 15 metres to go, lane number 6. After that, you're looking at the middle lanes of possibly Luke in lane 4, Nathan Healy not too far behind the front 3. But it is Connor in lane 6, 30.38. Logan Warburton, 30.88. And Luke Hulley was at 30.94. That's confirmed. Final heat of this, heat 23. Ollie is in lane 1, Reese is in 2, Thomas is in lane 3, Jonathan 4, Finley 5, Isaac 6, Oscar is in 7, and Sky Soul is in lane 8. Pretty even, isn't it, with 15 metres to go. Isaac Spinks of Bolton Metro is just starting to pull away though. After that, hard to tell. Jonathan Waters, Thomas Harris. And it is Isaac, 30.17. Thomas Harris, 31.07. Jonathan Waters, 31.42. Right, we've got a change up on the board there. We're all confirmed. So we'll be moving on very soon to event 204, the female 200 metres individual medley. There are 21 heats of this. We start at heat 1. I have a disqualification to announce in event 203, heat 23, lane 7. All right, so I said heat 1 of 21. Lane 2 from Preston is Georgia Blessington. 3, Blackburn's Lois Lindsay. 4 from Crosby, Fian Sinnott. Lane 5 from Aquabers and Sienna Foster. In 6 from City of Salford, Sophia Mussat. And 7 from Blackpool Aquatics, Amelia Calburn. As I said a few times this weekend already, of course, we only have the 50s in the, we only have the 50s. We only have the finals in the 50s and the 100s. So for the races, 2s, 4s, 8s or 15s, it's one chance to hit your best time. And it is Crosby's Fian Sinnott who stops the clock, 3:06.17. Sienna Foster, 3:06.82. And it looks like it'll be Sophia next, City of Salford, 3:18.26. They are your provisional top 3 of heat number 1. And well done to all of our swimmers there. Fantastic effort in Heat 1. I'd say that's already confirmed. So once the ladies have cleared the pool, we'll move on to Heat number 2. Okay, got some finalists for you from the Open Male 50 Breaststroke. The 10 and 11 years age group, your finalists. From Everton is Anthony Welsh. Blackpool Aquatics, Jensen Chapman. From Everton is Dylan Hart. City of Manchester's Alban Routledge. From Ramsbottom, Charlie Burgess. Everton's James Grant. Leyland Barracuda's Edward Alcock. And from Everton is Marcus Chung. Reserve finalist St Helens, Max Willits. And the City of Salford's Isaac Donovan. In the 12 years age group, your finalists from the Isle of Man, Jacob Wright. From Prescott, William Gill. Rochdale's Jasper Jones. From Fleetwood, Alfie Bigden. From Wigan Best is Rowan Tosh. From Crosby is Harry Colley. From Leyland Barracudas, Noah Douglas. City of Manchester's Ruben Estetheo. Reserve finalists there from Carnforth, Elliot Logan. City of Manchester's Alfred Whitehall. In the 13 years age group, finalists from Clitheroe, Thomas Conthwaite. From Stretford is Jimmy Feng. From Blackpool Aquatics, Charlie Edwards. Burnley Bobcats, Arthur Foran. From City of Salford is Jude Andrews Kumar. Wigan Best, Zach Ryder. From Lancaster, Lev Goncharov. And Preston's Ethan Jennings. Reserve finalists from the Isle of Man, Oscar Garninski. And from City of Manchester, Dominic Seke. In a 14 years age group, is your finalists there in the 14 years age group. From Garston, Owen Cosgrove. Leyland Barracudas, Daniel Wachowski. From the Isle of Man, Eli Birchenough. From Leyland Barracudas, Ethan Pryor. Blackpool Aquatics, Matthew Parker. From the City of Manchester, Tyler Barber. From Stretford is Jack Kennedy. And Carnforth's Oliver Geary. Reserve finalists from Everton, Eric Bow. And City of Manchester's Kian Rose. In a 15 years age group, your finalists from Lancaster, Sahil Ibrahim. From Bolton Metro is Fraser Cook. The Isle of Man's Jacob Garninski. From Chorley Marlins, Jack Calderbank. From City of Liverpool, George Pearce. From Leyland Barracudas, Will Cunliffe. Bolton Metro's Winston Crosswaite. And Garston's Ollie Yu. Your reserve finalist from Garston is Kian Nickpour. And Leyland Barracudas, Henry Hodgkinson. Final few metres of this one. And it's the two Crosby swimmers who lead, but it's going to be Edie who'll stop the clock first, 3:07.33. Isla Hayes was next, 3:08.43. And your top three, well, provisional top three is rounded off by Robin Hingston, City of Manchester, in a time of 3:13.47. Heat number 3. Finalists for the Open Male 50 Breaststroke in the 16 years age group. From Blackburn, Daniel Ashton, Isle of Man's, James Farnan. From Stretford, Dominic Pockham. From Ramsbottom, Cormac Whiteley. Leyland Barracudas, Finley Warburton. From Wigan Best is Noah Grace. Stretford's Frederick Sherlock. And from Blackburn is Isaac Faulkner. Reserve finalist, Sir St Helens, Hayden Battle. And from Crosby is Harvey Gilsnan. In the 17s and overs, your finalist, City of Manchester's Jonathan Waters. From Clitheroe is Thomas Harris. Preston's Logan Warburton. From Bolton Metro, Isaac Spinks. From the Isle of Man, Conor Meeling. City of Salford's Luke Hoey. From the Isle of Man, Zachary Bellhouse. And also from the Isle of Man, Magnus Kelly. Reserve finalists from Wigan Best, Nathan Healy. And City of Manchester's Finlay Wanacott. You now have 10 minutes to withdraw any finalists or reservists from the respective finals. Thank you. Okay, heat 3. Lane 1, that's Bianca Menhart. 2, Rose Terry. 3, Isla Seffi. 4, Thea Robinson. 5, Sienna Jones. Lane 6 is Holly Gilman. 7, Isabella Hewitt-Scott. And 8 is Leona Morrison. As I said, I know we've done it a couple of times. As I said, just a quick reminder, if we've got any swimmers, any female swimmers not taking part in the 800 freestyle, and you haven't got that information in, please get it in soon. As we said, we have had a number of withdrawals. I think there's one swimmer short of losing a heat. Not that it matters, but if any swimmers aren't taking part and you haven't got the information in yet, please do that. As we said, there'd be nothing worse than running an empty lane, but we could have saved a bit of time. So thank you very much for that one. Final couple of metres here, though. Rose Terry, St Helens continues to look very good this weekend. Well, it was actually, there was a couple, didn't they? But anyway, Rose Terry looked good there. 3:01.49. Isabella Hewitt-Scott was 3:02.04. And Sienna Jones, 3:02.64. Is pending confirmation. Okay, so we've got a change up on the board, and we'll be moving on to heat 4. I have a disqualification to announce in event 204, heat 3, lane 6. You got Isabella Paredes in 1, Nia Phillips in 2, Emily Schofield 3, Eva McCann 4, Sadie Lambs in 5, and Charlotte Doyle in 6, Phoebe Evans 7, and Ella Jenkins-Breen is in lane 8. Oh, it is Eva McCann of Leyland Barracudas who's leading. And it has to be said quite comfortably, short of just over 5 seconds was the lead as they go on to freestyle. Emily Schofield is looking like she's going very well on this freestyle at the moment, lane 3. But Eva McCann of Leyland Barracudas with 15 metres to go. It's not going to be toppled in heat 4. She's going to stop the clock first for us. Can she go under 3 minutes? It's going to be close. She does go under 3 minutes. Ethan McCann, 2:59.26. Emily Schofield, 3 minutes 3.58 with Isabella Paredes at 3 minutes 4.61. This is heat 5. Charlie Marlins, Maisie Mullock is in 1, Southport's Kitty Dyson 2, City of Salford's Katie Underwood's in 3, City of Manchester's Shay Sullivan's in 4, Perry and Elton's Mia Ashworth in 5, City of Manchester's Natasha Chapman-Barnes in lane 6, from Preston in lane 7 is Clara Moore, 8 from Carnforth is Bryony Gammond. Youngest swimmer, Katie, in lane 3, she is 11. Or will be by the end of the year. Everybody else will be 12 by the 31st of December. Very close through the butterfly. It was Shay Sullivan who turned around first, 36.30. 5/100ths of a second in front of Clara Moore of Preston. And then in that third spot was Kitty Dyson of Southport, 37.10. Yeah, so once again, I've just been given a little nudge as to give another reminder. As we said, if we do have any females who are not going to be taking part in the 800 and that information hasn't been given, please make sure that it's handed into the coach's office as soon as possible, please. I said not that it matters, but as we said, we are one away, or I say one swimmer from losing a heat, which in the grand scheme of things was a little bit of extra time for recovery and one thing's and another later on. So as I said, if anybody is going to be withdrawing, get that information in to the coach's office, please. As there'd be nothing worse than running an empty lane and running an extra heat. Anyway, it was Shay Sullivan who was leading, but Mia Ashworth of Bury and Elton has moved through to the front here. About half a body length in front, also going well in lane 7, still Clara Moore. Let's see what happens on this freestyle. As I said earlier on, and yesterday to be fair, we saw Shay Sullivan finishing very quickly. And can she do the same on a 200? Well, Mia Ashworth leads. The front 3 are all in the 12 years age bracket as well, actually. So any chance of medals, they know they've pretty much got to try and win this heat. And the battle really is on. Mia Ashworth of Bury and Elton is holding on, but Shay Sullivan finds an extra bit of energy. Going right to the wall, this one. Shay Sullivan gets 2:54.37. Mia Ashworth 2:54.50 and Clara Moore 2:57.44. Confirmed. Heat 6. Well, I'm not one of them to say I told you so. Well, I told you to keep your eye on shade, didn't I? Lane 1 from Bootle, Sasha McNabb. 2 from Preston is Beatrice Cowell. 3 from Bridgefield is Poppy Reid. 2 swimmers in the middle lanes from City of Salford, Harriet McDermott and Sienna Harmon. In lanes 4 and 5. 6 from Preston is Esther Newton. 7 Wigan Best, Frankie Davis standing. 8 from Preston, Sophia Slater. Harriet's is our youngest swimmer, 11. We then have 12-year-olds. Lanes 1, 2, 6, 7 and 8. A couple of 13-year-olds in lanes 3 and 5. So I hope well, as I said, going well here then is Poppy Reid in 3. You've then got lane 5, that's Sienna. And in third spot in a moment, you're looking at lane 4, that's Harriet. Hopefully a certain Gabby's at home cheering on Harriet. Much like Gabby. Breaststroke. Harriet looks like the favourite stroke. And look at this. Harriet McDermott, as I said, she was 3rd. 3 and a bit seconds behind the heat leader, actually. And at this point, Poppy Reid of Bridgefield has got a job on her hands here with Harriet McDermott, the City of Salford. As I said, Breaststroke can always change these IMs around. As I said, from that 3rd spot, Harriet McDermott, the City of Salford, is going to turn around first here. Time of 2:12.49. Just a second in front of Poppy Reid. These two ladies actually not in the same age group. Harriet is the youngest swimmer, as mentioned, at 11. Poppy's 13. So in the grand scheme of things, they're not actually a danger to each other than trying to get the bragging rights of winning the heat. And by the looks of things, that is going to go the way of Poppy Reid. Although Esther Davis is finishing fast in 6th as well. But Poppy Reid will stop the clock first. 2:51.35. Esther Newton 2:52.04. And Harriet McDermott 2:53.11. That's confirmed. This is Heat 7. Haley Enrico of the Isle of Man's in 1. From Blackburn in 2 is Chloe Gardner. 3 Crosby's Isabel Hayes. In 4 from Prescott, Chloe Stewart. Lane 5 from the Isle of Man is Megan Williamson. In 6 from Blackpool Aquatics is Charlie Lord. In 7 from Stretford is Ella Rushforth. And in lane number 8 from Wigan Best is Grace Walls. So as a reminder then, at the end of Heat 21, we'll go straight to the finals, which will be the open male 50 breaststroke and the females 100 freestyle. As we said, session 5 warm-up begins at 1:10 till 1:30 for the female 800 free. Racing starts at 1:30. And then session 6 Warm-ups for that begin at 3:15 till 3:30 for the female 14s and under. 3:30 till 3:45, females 15s and overs. 3:45 till 4 o'clock, the open male 14 and under. And 4 till 4:15 is the open male 15s and over. We start racing as soon as we can from 4:15. Fingers crossed. At the moment, Haley in lane 1 leads the way for us. In second at the moment, you've got to say it's Chloe Stewart, although Grace Walls is right there with her in lane 8. So 2 of the front 3 positions in the outside lanes here. I said, actually, Grace, who's sat in that second spot at the minute, she's 12, the youngest swimmer, along with Charlie in 6, Chloe in 2. Everybody else is 13, so that's lanes 1, 3, 4, 5, and 7. Really, really close as they turn for home on the freestyle. But it is Haley Enrico from Chloe Stewart and then Grace Walls. They're your front 3. Entry times 2:49s to 2:51s. Well, Haley is out in front in lane 1, and then your second place is here in lane 8. That's Grace Walls. Middle of the pool, Chloe Stewart of Prescott. But the Isle of Man swimmer, Haley Enrico, lane 1, stops the clock, 2:47.65. Grace Walls, 2:51.09 is second. And rounding off your top 3, Chloe Stewart in 2:52.87. Heat number 8. Have a disqualification to announce in event 204, heat 7, lane 3. Naomi Gorvitz is in lane 1, Ellie Hewitt's in 2, Sadie Lazenby Tracy 3, Olivia Koska 4, Jasmine Wakeling 5, Tiana is in 6, All is in 7, and Ella is in lane number 8. Tiana Helgedra. There you go, hopefully I got that right. Or close enough. Like I said, chicken out the first time there, didn't I? Anyway, all in the water right now. Going round first is Olivia Koska, 1:14.89. Jasmine Wakeling, 1:14.94. Ella Hewitt, 1:16.54. Well, making her way back down, it is Jasmine in 5, who, I was saying, looks to have the advantage, but then Sadie in 3. There's a look up a little bit further, is motoring home. Final 5 metres, lane 3 or 5. Who stops the clock first? That is, oh, it's 2. Oh, my days. It's Ellie Hewitt. What am I on about Sunday morning? Ellie Hewitt of Prescott, I apologise. You hit the wall first, sir, in 2:45.90. Jasmine Wakeland, 2:46.02. And Ella Lambert, 2:46.86. Yeah, Ellie Hewitt. There you go. Can't tell the difference between lanes 2 and 3, mate. Terrible. This is heat number 9. Lane 1 from Leyland Barracudas, Neve Corrigan. 2 from Aquabers is Zara Sulemana. 3 from City of Liverpool, Rose Nixon. In 4 from Wigan Best, Emily Armstrong. 5 from Preston, Ada Greenwood. 6 Crosby's Martha Baxter. 7 from Leyland Barracudas, Neve Connolly. And in 8 from City of Salford is Emily Annette. It's Emily Armstrong who leads the way after the fly, 33.74. From Neve Connolly, 34.80. And then Neve Corrigan, 35.75. At the moment, Neve Connolly of Leyland Barracudas has moved through to position 1 here in Heat 9. Emily Armstrong is second with Emily Annette in third spot at the moment. Not too far behind, lane 2 is Zara Sulemana as well as Ada Greenwood in 5. It is, I would say, Neve Connolly turns to home 2:04.40, followed by Emily Armstrong 2:06.87, and Emily Annette 2:08.69. Neve in 7, green hat. I'm going to say for anybody at home watching, the one second lane in is leading, but big fast finishing for Emily Armstrong is going to take this out in 2:43.75. Emily Armstrong, Neve Connolly 2:45.59, and Rose Nixon finished quick to get third in 2:48.44. Just make sure we can confirm that, which we now have. Heat 10. Caroline Bennett is in 1, Ruby Whiteside 2, Lily McGuinness is in 3, Aurelia Moore's in 4, Darcy Allenson 5, Jessica Cooper 6, and Zerin Bentham is in lane 7. Darcy in lane 5, youngest swimmer at 13. We then have 14-year-olds in lanes 3, 6 and 7. 15-year-olds in lanes 1, 2, as well as 4. And a 16-year-old, that's about it, sorry. do have a disqualification to announce from event 204, heat 9, lane 8. Okay, just as a quick reminder as well, of course, for the finals, if the reservists haven't withdrawn from the finals, they should still turn up to marshalling for said final in case we have any late withdrawals. Apparently, just get a message from downstairs. So if you are a reservist and you haven't withdrawn, you should still be turning up for your final. Thank you. Well, it is Darcy who leads the way from Ruby Whiteside. And then Zerin in lane 7 was third. Looks like this is going to go the way of Darcy. 15 metres to go. The lead's being cut down by Ruby Whiteside, who's representing Aquabuzz, but I think Darcy Owens is going to hold on here. As I said, 13 years of age, lane 5. She's going to stop the clock for us. 2:39.85. Next is Ruby Whiteside, 2:42.23, with Zerin Bentham at 2:42.72. Heat 11. Lane 1 is Edie Sass of Wigan Best. 2 from Wigan Best, Charlotte Hughes. 3 from Booter is Nalika Mortimer. 4 Wigan Best, Olivia Coulter. 5 City of Manchester's Marina Ambrosio. 6 from Southport, Ophelia Farnworth. 7 Bolton Metro's Abigail Coulshaw. And 8 from Blackpool Cottage, Grace McKenzie. Grace McKenzie going well, lane number 8. As is, I'm going to say Charlotte Hughes and Marina. They're your front 3. 33s to 36s. It is still Grace McKenzie who leads at the moment. Then you look at Marina Ambrosio, City of Manchester in 5. And Ophelia Farnworth. Still got a 13-year-old here in lane 3, then 14-year-olds dotted across the pool, lanes 1, 4 and 6. 15-year-olds, 2, 7 and 8. With our eldest, 16, lane 5. At the moment, it is Ophelia Farnworth who leads from Marina Ambrosio. Charlotte Hughes, Olivia Cutter, thereabouts. Grace McKenzie hasn't gone away either. Well, boiled down to 50 metres. Who's got well, can anybody catch lane 6? Ophelia is the first question. So there's Ophelia from Grace, then Marina and Olivia. They're your front 4. Charlotte Hughes not too far behind there either. Go. 25 metres to go. Ophelia Farnworth, Southport leads. Olivia Cutter moving through into second, although Grace McKenzie's still there. In towards the final 10. Charlotte Hughes is finishing quickly as well. I think the Southport swimmers holding on here. She's going to stop the clock of Ilya Farnworth, 2:42.75. Olivia Cutter, 2:44.06. And Charlotte Hughes, 2:45.36. Heat 12. Eleanor Fothergill is in 1, representing City of Manchester. In 2 from Preston, Tallulah Kay. 3 from Clitheroe. Well, that's... Swimmer isn't there, so let's go to lane 4. That's Grace Ashworth of Preston. Lane 6, Wigan Best, Poppy Johnson. 7, Ellen Jones, Wigan Best as well. And 8 from Garson, Alina Phillips. Now we've still got another full session to go there, and we had the first crack of my voice as I tried to say Heat 12. Not that difficult, is it? As a reminder then, as we said, we do go to the finals after Heat 21, the open male 50 breaststroke and the female 100 freestyle. And one more time, as we said, if for any reason swimmers are not going to be taking part in the female 800 metres freestyle, if they haven't handed that information in yet, please get it to the coach's office. Thank you. Well, it is Ellen Jones who's leading the way for us here in lane 7. And then we go to the middle of the pool. Preston's Grace Ashworth. And she is closing the gap on Ellen. See if Ellen Jones of Wigan Best can hold on here. But as we said at the moment, looks as if Grace Ashworth of Preston might get to the wall first here. And she will do. 2:42.51. Ellen Jones, 2:44.31. And then it was Alina Phillips at 2:48.09. This is Heat 13. Heat 13 of 21. Lane 1, the Isle of Man's Olivia Williamson. We then go to lane 3. Wigan Best Erin Morris. In 4 from Leyland Barracudas is Erin Fletcher. 5, Bolton Metro's Evangeline Brown. 6 from Everton is Megan Templeton. 7 from Wigan Best, Julia Costa Tuesta. And 8 from Crosby is Kiana Hoy. Well, it is. At the moment, 2 Wigan best swimmers leading the way. Erin Morris and Julia Costa-Tuesta. Say third, Megan Templeton. As I said, all of this can change though as we go to breaststroke. Have a look if anyone can drive on. It is now Megan Templeton who leads, 2:05.99 from Julia Costa-Tuesta, 2:06.26. Erin Fletcher, 2:7.79. Final few meters here then. Megan Templeton's going to stop the clock. That's 2:41.51. Julia Costa-Tuesta 2:42.26, and Olivia Williamson 2:44.61. Your front three there. Heat 14. Molly Ingram is in lane 1, representing Leyland Barracudas. 2 from Ramsbottom, Gracie Yates. 3 from Wigan Best, Madison Davis. In 4 from Southport, Faith Fellows. 5 from Preston is Alexis Aspin. 6 from City of Salford, Daisy Barlow. 7 from Clitheroe is Catherine Fitton. And in lane number 8 from Wigan Best is Esme Gunliff. "14-year-olds, lanes 3 and 8. 15-year-olds, lanes 1, 2 and 5. Couple of 16-year-olds in 6, 7. And your eldest swimmer is Faith in lane 4, who is 18. So as you can see, it is Daisy Barlow who leads for us. City of Salford swimmer in 6. Faith Fellows is next in 4. Esme Cunliffe as well in lane number 8. He's probably looking after those top 3 positions for us. Stopping the clock, Daisy Barlow, 2:40.41. Next is Faith Fellows, 2:43.45, with Esme Cunliffe at 2:43.62. This is heat 15. Sophie Willits is in lane 1 from Wigan Best. In 2 from Blackburn, Eliza Johnson. 3 from Bolton Metro is Amy Rollet. In 4 from Preston, Freya Jones. In lane number 5, City of Manchester Aquatics, Iris Burkitt. We then move to 7 with Bolton Metro's Evie Breeze. And in lane number 8 for Wigan Best is Isabel Prescott. Iris Burkitt, your youngest swimmer in heat 15. She's 13. She's in lane 5. We then have Eliza Johnson in lane 2, 14. Isabel Prescott is 15 in lane 8. Couple of a 16-year-old now, and that's Sophie in lane 1. Couple of 17-year-olds in 3 and 7, as well as Freya in lane 4 is 18. So you've got a good couple of very, very good breaststroke swimmers here. So we'll see what happens as we go on to this 50 metres breaststroke. At the moment, it is Amy Rollet, 17-year-old of Bolton Metro, who leads for us. Sophie Willits is going good, but keep your eyes on Eliza Johnson. Mentioned her earlier on. Breaststroke, I say she's great at every stroke, but breaststroke most certainly. I don't think I get told off by saying probably the stronger. As you can see, Eliza turned 5th. And she's just about joint level, if not just a little bit in front right now. Your swimmer in lane 2 for everybody at home. That's the swimmer up the, of course, nearly the far end of the pool for everybody watching at home. Oh, Eliza Johnson turns home in 2 minutes, 0.30. Amy Rollet, 2:01. Sophie was 2:03, as was Isabel Prescott. I said it is still Eliza Johnson then of Blackburn who leads, only a body length in front of Amy Rollet now. And again, she's going to get herself to the wall first here, Eliza Johnson. She's going to get a good time as well. 2:38.95. Amy Rollet, 2:40.11. And Isabel Prescott at 2:41.34. That's confirmed, so this is heat 16. In lane 1 from Wigan Best, Story Smith. In 2 from Wigan Best, Isabel Owen Holt. 3, Leyland Barracudas, LCK. In 4 from Aquabirds is Amber Ashton. 5, Prescott's Ava Gibson. 6 from City of Salford, Mia Dalton. 7, Preston's Amelia Bogdanska. And in 8 from City of Salford is Emily Rowe. Looking at the ages, you've got 3 14-year-olds. They're in lanes 3, 6 and 7. A couple of 15-year-olds in the outside lanes. Story and Emily, lanes 1 and 8. And then go to 17. That's Isabel in lane 2, as well as Amber in 4. And Ava in lane 5. Yeah, eldest swimmer of heat 16, who's 18. So, coaches, team managers, as we said, there are 21 heats of this. I'm sure you're aware of that already. If you can start to prep the open males for the 50 metres breaststroke final, please. And as soon as you've given those last bits of advice, if you can send them to marshalling, that would be fantastic. Thank you. At the moment, it's Isabel Owen Holt who leads the way for us in 2. Probably looking at Ava Gibson next in 5. Running 3rd, well, I think that might well be Story Smith, but just looking at the live stream, your swimmers in 7 and 8 are going well, as Amelia Badanska and Emily Rowe. So, neck and neck really between Isabel Owen Holt and Ava Gibson. Running 3rd is either Story Smith or Emily Rowe. It is Story Smith. She turns on a 2:04.47. Well, who's got a little bit of energy in the legs? You've got to say, it's up for grabs this one. At the moment, Isabel Owen Holt as well as Emily Rowe look the likeliest, although let's not discard Ava Gibson in 5. Deary me. Final few metres, it is going to be Isabel Owen Holt, I think, although Emily Rowe's not finished yet. Let's have a look. It is Isabel Owen Holt, 2:39.90. Emily Rowe, 2:40.11. And Story Smith, 2:40.80. That's confirmed. So this is heat 17. It is Bethany Matt-Wembury here, Preston, in lane 2. Phoebe Hindle, Wigan Best in 3. Aquabear's Sophie Bars in lane 4. Clitheroe, Megan Hacking 5. Layla Dolan of Wigan Best is in lane 6. Bolton Metro's Georgia Cork 7. And Pearl O'Brien of Stretford is in lane number 8. It is Phoebe at the moment who's got a body length advantage and a bit more. Looking nice and steady on the backstroke. She turns around in a 1:11.53 does Phoebe Hindle. She's followed, as I say, by Sophie Barr at 1:13.20. And then it was Megan Hacking. It is still Phoebe who leads, but not by much, let me tell you. 0.4 of a second over Megan Hacking, and then Sophie Barr. So Phoebe Hindle then in the 15 years age bracket looks as if she's holding on. Megan Hacking in the 16 years age group is second. Fights on for that 3rd spot. But it will be Phoebe Hindle, 2:36.69. Next is Megan Hacking, 2:39.17. And Sophie Barr at 2:40.58. That's confirmed. This is heat 18. Sophia Westhead is in lane 1. Sophia Davis is in 2. Pippa Vey 3. Veronica Rozwarska is in 4. Daisy Darcy is in 5. Amy Young 6. Isabel Carter 7. And Zoe Newitt is in lane 8. We have 4 15-year-olds in this one. They're in lanes 1, 2, 5 and 6. 3 16-year-olds, lanes 4, 7 and 8. And that leaves Pippa in lane 3, who is in the 17 and overs age bracket. Although she's 17 on paper. Daisy Darcy leads 1:11.51 from Sophia Westhead, 1:13.08. Pippa Vey 1:13.60. At the moment, it looks as if it is Daisy Darcy in 5, although Zoe Newitt of the Isle of Man is right there with her, as is Sophia Westhead as well, who actually turned first. It's Sophia Westhead in lane number 1. Say, the 15-year-old from Chorley Marlins outside lane and is looking good for it at the moment. Around about 25 metres to go. Body length advantage over Daisy Darcy, who's finishing quickly. Final 15 metres. Sophia leads from Daisy, and then Pippa Vey are your front 3. It will be Sophia Westhead, Charlie Marlins, who stops the clock, 2:36.29. Daisy Darcy, City of Liverpool, 2:38.61, with Zoe Newitt of the Isle of Man, 2:39.23. Heat 19. 19 of 21. Lane 1 from Canforth, Jasmine Cadman. 2 from Preston, Honor Luckhurst. 3 from City of Liverpool, Matilda Bristol. In 4 from Lancaster, Yara Hazal. Lane 6 from City of Liverpool, Maisie Barker. 7, Preston's Layla Lawrenson. And in 8 from City of Manchester Aquatics, Chloe Hopkinson. We still have a 13-year-old here, Matilda Bristol. Great to be in Heat 19 of 21. She's 13, as said. Then have a 15-year-old next to her in lane 4, Yara Hazal. 17-year-olds in lanes 1, 2 and 7. Maisie Barker in lane 6 is 19, with Chloe Hopkinson at 21 in lane 8. Honor Luckhurst led us out on the fly. It's a great butterfly swimmer, is Honor Luckhurst, so no surprise, 31.02. From Maisie Barker, 32.21, and Layla Lawrenson, 32.75. As we highlighted, a great butterfly swimmer, we might as well say Layla did very well on the backstroke. Also, has been enjoying the breaststroke, she's been telling me, especially at Snow Pen, we're talking about it. At the moment, though, Yara Hazal, the 15-year-old of Lancaster, leads the way for us. Hard to tell, though. It's certainly bunching up for the second and third spots. Looks like Layla Lawrenson, but you could also say Jasmine Cadman. Matilda's going well in 3. As we said, we're getting ready to turn for home here, and it is Yara Hazal who leads from Jasmine Cadman, then Matilda Bristow. They will turn in your front three in that order. 158.59, Yara Hazal. Jasmine Cadman, 159.14. Matilda Bristow, 159.92. Not entirely sure this heat's completely wrapped up, you know, with 25 to go. Yara Hazal leads, Matilda Bristow cutting into that lead, as is Maisie Barker in lane 6. 6 meters to go. Yara Hazal is holding on just from Maisie Barker and Matilda Bristow, but it is Yara Hazal 234.72, Maisie Barker 235.28, and Matilda Bristow 236.13. All of that's confirmed. This is Heat 20. Once again, coaches, team managers, can you send your finalists, especially, of course, for the Open Male 50 breaststroke to marshalling? As I said, we are aware that some of the ladies who are in the 100 freestyle may be swimming or may still need to swim the 200 IM. That's going to be a quick turnaround, isn't it? But it was yesterday for the gentlemen. So, anyway, let's have a little look who's in Heat 20 of 21. Lane 1. Everton's Martha Sumnold, 2 from City of Liverpool, Sophie Dowding, 3 from Preston, Sophie Mitchell, 4 from Leyland Barracudas, Emily Wade, 5 from Wigan Best is Ruby Sheehan, also from Wigan Best in 6 is Alice Holt, 7 Bolton Metro's Jasmine Relay, and in 8 from Wigan Best, Camilla Holland. And it was Camilla who led the way for us again. Loves the butterfly, so no real surprise there, although she's in the outside lanes, but she went 31.8. She was followed by Sophie in lane 2, 31.9. After that, though, there was a little gap. Emily Wade was at 32.8. And you can see Camilla still leads, 110.17 from Sophie Mitchell now, 111.11. 111. Yeah, there you go. And running third was Sophie Dowding, 111.59. Well, this is where things have the potential to change. As we said, it looks as if Emily Wade has just gone through into the first position. Possibly Ruby Sheehan second, although Sophie Dowd and Sophie Mitchell are right along with her. Jasmine Relay's moving through as well. And one thing we know for sure is it is going to be Emily Wade of Leyland Barracudas, lane 4, who's got over a body length advantage as she turns to home from... That was Sophie Dowding, and then Ruby Sheehan. Also on a 157 to turn for home was Sophie Mitchell. With 15 metres to go, can Emily Wade hold on? I think she's going to. Can she go under 2:30? That is a question we'll find out in the next couple of seconds. She'll stop the clock in 2 minutes 30.44. Sophie Dowding 2:31.28 and Ruby Sheehan 2:32.86. That's confirmed. Final heat of this, Heat 21. Off we go then for the final time in the heats. Lane 1, Wigan Best, Kiva Johnson. 2 from Ormskirk, Joni Dunn. 3 from Wigan Best, Evie Cutter. 4, City Salford's Katie Lee. 5 from Crosby, Madison Wren. 6, Crosby is Gabriella Hunt. 7 from Wigan Best, Eve Horton. 8, Leyland Barracudas, Elizabeth Adam. Big difference on paper here, really. I would say Katie Lee entry time of 2:14. 3 seconds in front of Madison Wren's. And then another 4 seconds to Evie Cutter and Gabriella Hunt. At the moment, Katie Lee leads the way from Madison Wrens. I think after that, it is Gabriella Hunt. In front three, although Evie Cutter's thereabouts with it. As I was saying, Katie Lee turns around in a 106.97 from Madison Wrens. And then Evie Cutter, the 109.37 for Madison, 110.63 for Evie. Well, Katie at the moment is looking, it's looking inevitable. Katie started to pull away. After that, though, still up for grabs these second and third spots. Evie Cutter, Madison Wrens, and Gabby Hunt there, your front. Well, ranking up your four. Also going well now, Joni Dunn, of course, who's a great breaststroke swimmer, coming back into the action. Turning for home, though, is Katie Lee. And it is Madison Wrens and Gabriella Hunt. Evie's fourth as she turns for home. Well, Katie's into her final 15 metres. At the moment, Madison Wrens is second. Evie Cutter's charging through into third. It looks as that's how it's going to finish. Katie Lee, 2:21.32. Madison Wrens, 2:25.18. And Evie Cutter, 2:26.89. And that is already confirmed. Ladies and gentlemen, it's finals time. This is event 205, the open male 10 and 11 years, 50 metres breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from Everton, Anthony Welsh. In 2 from Blackpool Aquatics, Jensen Chapman. In 3 from Everton, Dylan Hart. In lane 4 from City of Manchester Aquatics, Alban Routledge. In lane 5 from Ramsbottom, Charlie Burgess. In lane 6 from Everton, James Grant. In lane 7 from Leyland Barracudas, Edward Alcock. And in lane 8 from Everton, Marcus Chung. This is the final, the open male 10 and 11 years, 50 metres breaststroke. Off we go then. In the heat, Alban Routledge 41.89. Charlie Burgess 42. We then had 2:43s and the remainders were 44s and a low 45. "25 metres through, and at the moment, you'd have to say Ramsbottom Charlie Burgess has got a slight advantage, but as soon as I say that, Alban Routledge, City of Manchester starts to come back through. Also going well, Dylan Hart of Everton. 5 metres to go. I think it is going to be Charlie Burgess. Let's have a little look. It is Charlie Burgess. In a time of 41.41, Alban Routledge 41.87 and Dylan Hart 42.62. This is event 206, the final, the open male 12 years, 50 metres breaststroke. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from the Isle of Man, Jacob Wright. In lane 2 from Prescott, William Gill. In lane 3 from Rochdale, Jasper Jones. In lane 4 from Fleetwood, Alfie Bigden. In 5 from Wigan Best, Rowan Tosh. In 6 from Crosby, Harry Colley. In 7 from Leyland Barracudas, Noah Douglas. And in lane number 8 from the City of Manchester Aquatics, Ruben Esther Theo. This is the final of the Open Male 12 years 50 metres breaststroke. Second final of the day underway in the heats. Alfie Bignum went 40.39. Rowan Tosh was a 42. We had 343s, 344s. Well, loving the noise in the building. Like I said, go crazy. It doesn't matter. Cheer on these swimmers. As we said, they made a county final. It's amazing. Give them all the encouragement they need. Alfie Bigden in 4. Possibly Jasper Jones, Rowan Tosh all around there for the medals. It is going the way of Alfie Bigden though. He's going to stop the clock in a time of 40.61. Jasper Jones 42.26 and Rowan Tosh 42.58. This is event 207, the Open Male 13 years 50 metres breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1, from Clitheroe, Thomas Conthwaite. In 2, from Stretford, Jimmy Feng. In 3, from Blackpool Aquatics, Charlie Edwards. In lane 4, from Burnley Bobcats, Arthur Foran. In lane 5, City of Salford's Jude Andrews Kumar. In lane 6, from Wigan Best, Zach Ryder. In 7, from Lancaster, Lev Goncharov. And in lane number 8, from Preston, Ethan Jennings. This is the final of the Open Male 13 years, 50 metres breaststroke. Well, once again, here we go. In the heats, we saw a 35.99 from Arthur Foran. We saw 2 low 36s, 2 37s, 3 38s. Anybody at home, let me tell you, the noise in here from poolside especially is fantastic. Already through towards the final 15 metres. The race is on the middle of the pool. Arthur Foran, Jude Andrews Kumar. Charlie Edwards starts to move through as well. Zach Ryder's going good. Who stops the clock first? This time, Jude Andrews Kumar, 35.47 by 1/100th. Arthur Foran next, 35.48. And Charlie Edwards, 36.53. This is event 208, the Open Male 14 years 50 metres breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from Garston, Owen Cosgrove. In 2 from Leyland Barracudas, Daniel Rakowski. In lane 3 from the Isle of Man, Eli Burchanoff. In 4 from Leyland Barracudas, Ethan Pryor. In lane 5 from Blackpool Aquatics, Matthew Parker. In 6 from the City of Manchester Aquatics, Tyler Barber. In 7 from Stretford, Jack Kennedy. And in lane number 8 from Carnforth, Oliver Geary. This is the final of the Open Male 14 years 50 metres breaststroke. In the heat, it was Ethan Pryor, 33 seconds exactly. We had a 34 2:35s and 4:36s. Halfway through, once again, Ethan Pryor, Leyland Barracudas, green hat, white writing, lane 4 is moving away from Matthew Parker of Blackpool in second, Tyler Barber of Manchester in third, I think. That looks as if this is going to finish that way. Let's have a look. It is Ethan Pryor in a time of 32.97, Matthew Parker 34.76, and Tyler Barber. This is event 209, the Open Male 15 years 50 metres breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from Lancaster, Sohail Ibrahim. In lane 2 from Bolton Metro, Fraser Cork. In lane 3 from the Isle of Man, Jacob Garninski. In lane 4 from Charlie Marlins, Jack Calderbank. In lane 5 from the City of Liverpool, George Pierce. In lane 6 from Leyland Barracudas, Will Cunliffe. In 7 from Bolton Metro, Winston Crosswaite. And in lane number 8 from Garston, Ollie Hugh. This is the final of the Open Male 15 years, 50 metres breaststroke. In the heats, there was just 0.2 of a second between the gentlemen in the middle lanes. Jack Calderbank 32.3, George Pierce 32.5. Also, Jacob Garninski was 32.51. Final 15 metres, it is those three gentlemen in a battle even, Jacob, Jack and George. Which way is it going to finish? All to play for, final few metres. Looks like George Pierce possibly. It is George Pierce, 32.16. Jack Calderbank, 32.52. Jacob Garninski, 32.79. This is event 210, the Open Male 16 years 50 metres breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Blackburn, Daniel Ashton. In lane 2 from the Isle of Man, James Farnan. In lane 3 from Stretford, Dominic Pockham. In lane 4 from Ramsbottom, Cormac Whiteley. In lane number 5 from Leyland Barracudas, Finley Warburton. In lane 6, Wigan Best, Noah Grace. In lane 7, from Stretford, Frederick Sherlock. And in lane number 8, from Blackburn, Isaac Faulkner. This is the final of the Open Male 16 years, 50 metres breaststroke. Well, once again, off we go. Cormac Whiteley, 31.94. Then 3 swimmers on 32s, 2 swimmers on 33s, and 2 swimmers on 34s. By the time I've read that out, we're already halfway through these finals. Absolutely flying. Cormac Whiteley leads for us at the moment. You take your pick in second and third, because I haven't got a clue. Possibly lane 2, I'm not even that brave. Final few metres coming into the wall. Looks like it will be Cormac Whiteley. It is Cormac Whiteley, 32.28, Finley Warburton, 32.68, and James Farnan, 32.83. This is event 211, the Open Male 17 years and older, 50 metres breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from City of Manchester Aquatics, Jonathan Waters. In lane 2 from Clitheroe, Thomas Harris. In 3 from Preston, Logan Warburton. In lane 4 from Bolton Metro, Isaac Spinks. In lane 5 from the Isle of Man, Connor Mealin. In lane 6 from the city of Salford, Luke Hoey. In lane 7 from the Isle of Man, Zachary Bellhouse. And in lane number 8 from the Isle of Man, Magnus Kelly. This is the final of the Open Male 17 years and over 50 metres breaststroke. Well, off we go. This potential to be the closest final we've had so far. 3 swimmers on a 30. Sorry, 4 swimmers on a 30. The others are all on 31s. At the moment, it looks like lanes 5 and 6. Luke Hoey, Zachary Bellhouse starting to move back as Isaac Spinks. Final few metres here. Still all to play for. Who gets to the wall first? That is Isaac Spinks in a time of 30.53. Luke Hoey 30.76 and Connor Mealin 30.79. This is event 212, the female 10 and 11 years 100 metres freestyle final. Introducing your finalists in lane 1 from City of Manchester, Bianca Menhart. In lane 2 from the City of Salford, Isla Seffi. In lane 3 from City of Salford, Katie Underwood. In 4 from St Helens, Rose Terry. In 5 from City of Manchester, Isabella Paredes. In lane 6 from Leyland Barracudas, Madison Ethel Wood. In 7 from City of Salford, Harriet McDermott. And in lane number 8 from the City of Manchester, Robin Hingston. This is the final, the female 10 and 11 years, 100 metres freestyle. Well, off we go then with the first of 7 100-metre freestyle finals for the females. In the heat, it was close. 3 swimmers had 1 minute 12. 3 swimmers were 1:13s. They had a 1:14 and a 1:16. You say possibly lane 6. We'll have a little look now. It's even though. Lane 4 actually is going to turn around first here, I think. Actually, it was Isabella Paredes in 5. From Rose Terry in 4. Then Katie Underwood in 3. That was your order after 50 metres. .25 to go. Katie Underwood, City of Salford's got a roundabout a body lengths advantage from Rose Terry of St Helens. Isabella Paredes of City of Manchester. They're your front 3 at the moment. Can anyone change that? Tell you what's not going to change. That's Katie Underwood getting to the wall first. She's going to hit the wall, stop the clock in 109.25. Rose Terry 111.18 and Isabella Paredes 111.73. This is event 213, female 12 years, 100 metres freestyle final. Introducing your finalists. In lane 1, from Preston, Beatrice Carroll. In lane 2, from Ramsbottom, Neve Murray. In lane 3, from Preston, Esther Newton. In lane 4, from City of Manchester Aquatics, Shay Sullivan. In lane 5, from Clitheroe, Beatrice Pollard. In lane 6, from Wigan Best, Frankie Davies. In lane 7, from Bury and Elton, Mia Ashworth. And in lane number 8, from Blackburn, Chloe Gardner. This is the final, the females 12 years, 100 metres freestyle. In the heat, Shay Sullivan was a 106.12. We then have 3 swimmers on 108s, a couple of 110s and a couple of 111s. As I said, Shay Sullivan looks strongest on the back half of this. So at the moment, to be leading, she's looking well. She's being chased by Clitheroe's Beatrice Pollard. And then, it's probably lane 2, Neve Murray, but Frankie Davis isn't too far behind. They are your front 4. Shay Sullivan turned first, and that could spell danger for the rest of this final because she starts to pull away from lane 5, Beatrice Pollard. The bronze medal is up for grabs here at the moment, though. That could go absolutely anywhere. Frankie Davis in 3rd at the moment, I think. As I said, it is going to be Shay Sullivan. It is going to be Beatrice Pollard. 3rd spot, you probably, 3 swimmers, lanes 2, 3 and 6. But you're going to get Shay Sullivan stopping the clock, 105.56. Beatrice Pollard, 107.45. And Frankie Davis, 108.82. We move on to event 214, the female 13 years 100 metres freestyle final. Introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from the Isle of Man, Megan Williamson. In lane 2 from the Isle of Man, Hayley Enrico. In lane 3 from Wigan Best, Erin Morris. In lane 4 from the city of Liverpool, Matilda Bristol. In lane 5 from Aquabas, Sophie Barr. In lane 6 from Wigan Best, Emilia Armstrong. In lane 7 from Prescott, Ella Hewitt. And in lane number 8 from Ramsbottom, Rosie Byrne. This is the final of the female 13 years 100 metres freestyle. In the heats, Matilda went 103.43, Sophie Barr 103.85. It was then Erin Morris at a 105. Couple of 106s, couple of 107s and a 108. Big, powerful start from the middle of the pool. Matilda Bristol, Sophie Barr lead the way. Probably Erin Morris in that 3rd spot. So the moment your swimmers who finished 1, 2, 3 in the heats, turning around first in 30.19. Sophie Barr from Matilda Bristol, 30.41. Erin Morris, 31.45. Second half of the race is where it's all about. 25 metres to go. Matilda Bristol, Sophie Barr into the final 15 metres. It's still all to play for. I can't make my mind up. In the pool hall, who's getting there first? It is a joint first. It's joint first. Matilda Bristol, Sophie Barr, 102.71, and Ella Hewitt, 105.77. This is event 215, the female 14 years 100 metres freestyle final. Introducing your finalists in lane 1 from Wigan Best, Poppy Johnson. In lane 2 from Preston, Bethany Matt Wembury. In 3 from Clitheroe, Isla Astle. In lane 4 from Bolton, Esme Moore. In lane 5 from Wigan Best, Amber Fortune. In lane 6 from Bolton Metro, Evangeline Brown. In lane 7 from Blackburn, Eliza Johnson. And in lane number 8 from Bolton, Amelia Enneman. This is the final of the female 14 years 100 metres freestyle. Well, what a final that was. I wonder if we get a swim off for a joint first place. I'm joking. That was a great effort. Right, off we go into the next one then. In the heats, we had 2 1-minute 2s from Esme Moore, Amber Fortune. We then had a 103, a 104, and the rest were 105s. Oh boy, I'm going to need to sit down by the end of these. Already turning around is Isla Astle, 29.49 from Eliza Johnson, 30.28. 2 100s behind was Esme Moore at 30.30. At the moment, Isla Astle's looking good, but the middle of the pool start to charge. Esme Moore, Amber Fortune. 15 metres to go. The voice isn't going to last much longer, but you've got Isla Astle holding on from Esme Moore and Amber Fortune. Who gets to the wall first? This time, it is going to be Isla Astle, 102.10. Esme Moore, 102.12. Amber Fortune, 102.65. This is event 216, the female 15 years, 100 metres freestyle final. Introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from Wigan Best, Phoebe Hindle. In lane 2 from Charlie Marlin, Sophia Westhead. In 3 from Lancaster, Alexia Cullen. In lane 4 from the city of Salford, Vayana Sefi. In lane 5 from Lancaster, Yara Hazal. In lane 6 from Crosby, Sophia Davies. In lane 7 from the Isle of Man, Olivia Williamson. And in lane number 8 from Wigan Best, Dory Smith. This is the final of the female 15 years, 100 metres freestyle. Well, off we go once again in the heats. I said Vayani went 60. We know and we've seen, if you've been around long enough, that Vayana can go underneath the 60-second mark. A strong possibility here. She leads at the moment, lane 4, Vayana Sefi from Alexia Cullen. After that, not much between the rest of them for that third spot. Really isn't much between them. Right, she turns around, Vayana Sefi, 28.35. Gotta say, we're probably gonna see a sub 60, hopefully anyway. She leads away from Alexia Cullen, and then Phoebe Hindle was third at the turn. 25 to go for Vayana Sefi. All the Salford faithful on poolside going mad for Vayana into the final 15. Can she go sub 60? Will we see sub 60? I think we're gonna. Under the flags, Vayana Sefi's gonna stop the clock in 59.10. Alexia Cullen, 101.39, and Yara Hazal, 101.95. This is event 217, the female 16 years, 100 metres freestyle final. Introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from City of Manchester, Veronica Roswaska. In lane 2 from Everton, Scarlett Rosebar. In 3 from Wigan Best, Kira Johnson. In lane 4 from City of Manchester Aquatics, Kerry Sullivan. In lane 5 from Leyland Barracudas, Robin Salis. In lane 6 from Clitheroe, Catherine Fitton. In lane 7, Leyland Barracudas, Elizabeth Adam. And in lane number 8, from Bury and Elton, Holly Baker. This is the final of the female 16 years, 100 metres freestyle. Kerry Sullivan set the fastest time of anybody in the heats, 58.78. After that, Kiva Johnson was a 101, as was Robin Salis, 8 100s between those two ladies. We had a 102, 3 103s, and a 104. As we said, Kerry Sullivan looks very good. Robin Salis is trying to go with her. as we said at the moment, Kerry Sullivan's got to go around, and they've not 27s or 28s here. 28.25, Robin Salas 29.5, and then it was Catherine Fitton at 29.8. Kiva Johnson just 9/100ths behind at the turn. Nothing at all. As we said, the only question really for Kerry Sullivan is, can she beat 58s? I think I'm sure she's been quicker than that, actually. Final few metres. This is going to be a time and a half from Kerry Sullivan. The medals are up for grabs. Kiva Johnson moving through to that second, though. Kerry Sullivan is going to stop the clock. 58.11. Kiva Johnson, 1 minute point 89, and Robin Salas, 1:01.14. And we come to the final of the session. This is event 218. The female 17 years and over 100 metres freestyle final. Introducing your finalists in lane number 2 from Wigan Best, Anna Healy. In lane 3 from the city of Salford, Emily Bloxage. In lane 4 from Crosby, Madison Renz. In lane 5 from Wigan Best, Evie Cotter. In lane 6 from the city of Salford, Alice Volkovaya. And in lane 7 from the city of Manchester Aquatics, Kira Prentice. This is the final, the female 17 years and over 100 metres freestyle. Off we go for the final of the morning. All of these swimmers can go faster than they did in the heats. That is for sure. Anna Healy's leading the way for us at the moment with Alice Volkovaya. After that, pretty hard to tell as they make their way through. And you see Amelie's trying to respond, as is Madison Renz. This will all come down to the back 50 metres here. No doubt, well, I think it's going to be Anna Healy who turns around first. It is Anna Healy, then Madison Renz and Evie Cutter. They were your front 3. All to play for still this one. Anna Healy still leads the way. Alice Volkovaya starting to move through into those positions as well. Final 25 metres to go. All to play for. People digging deep. Anna Healy leads coming through now. Madison Renz, Evie Cutter, Amelie Bloxage. Who's going to get into the top 3? It's so close. Who gets her? Madison Renz gets her in 59.88. Amelie Bloxage, 1 minute point 07. Evie Cutter, 1 minute point 09. Ladies and gentlemen, I tell you what a session that's been. And the finals, well, they were even better. Well done to all of our swimmers. Thank you very much to our team of technical officials. As soon as you are ready, you may leave poolside. I've got a load of results to read out for you very shortly. Oh, but wow. Tell you what, DVB, like I said, I'm glad we're going to have a little bit of a sit down here. As a reminder, warm-ups for the 800 start at 1 through to 1:30, and the racing will begin at 1:30. Right, give me a minute, I'll be back with you. If anyone can hear me down in the timing suite or close about, I need some results for the 200 IM as well, please. Not got any results.